Excuse me. Holy fucking shit. I'm going to wait till people show up. I'm going to do my best to wait till people show up for this. People got to be here. Hopefully it's fucking live. Shit. I'm sorry, guys. I just saw some gangly fucking shit. I just saw the craziest. And guys, I know we can't say it until we know, and nobody's reported on it until I just checked. I saw a video. My non-expert opinion is he is dead. I haven't seen a video like that since the Zapruder film from the assassination of an American politician or political person. That's Kennedy level shit, bro. And it's in he's dead. We can't put that in the title. So for those of you that are just tuning in, just flooding in, the guys, by the way, are going to join me when they can. They're on their way they're getting their shit set up. I was just fucking chilling and like this morning with a cup of coffee, looked at my Twitter. Charlie Kirk was assassinated at a Utah University of campus event. Maybe not assassinated. Charlie Kirk was shot horribly at a University of Virginia. It's a public university, or sorry, not University of Virginia. Fuck, dude. My heart is going a mile a minute. I haven't seen some shit like this. Utah Valley University college campus in front of what looked like a couple thousand college kids. Charlie Kirk was just shot what looked like in the head. There was massive blood loss right after the wound, and his body went limp. It is the craziest video that I've ever seen that has happened in my lifetime as far as an assassination on a public personality. He was shot in the neck. I don't know that that's the case. The video that I saw, it could have been the neck or the head. There was massive blood loss immediately. Yeah, the guys are just letting me know that they're on their way. Oh, fuck. It doesn't look like from close range. Also, there is a guy who is being reported, at least on social media. Let me see. Fucking, I got to get my shit together here. Woof. There is a guy who is being reported as the person who took the shot. I'm going to try and find that. I'm going to try my best to find that. Let me reload this page here. Holy shit, guys. Pretty fucking wild. Where's this picture? Yeah, there he is. So I'm going to put the picture up of the guy, and this is like pretty wild too, guys. The guy that now, I can't confirm this, right? This happened 15, 20 fucking minutes ago, or at least it broke 15, 20 minutes ago. So I can't confirm any of this. But here's the guy. I can't show you the Charlie Kirk video. I just honestly can't. I know it'll get our shit taken down. It's gangly. But here's the dude that they are saying is the suspect in this shooting. Little old man, and you can hear here. I'll play it. And there you can hear him saying, I have the right to remain silent. So, yeah, I mean, it's a little old man. Now, I don't know ultimately that this is going to be the guy that they pin this on, but this is what, you know, is coming out on social media. This is the guy that they're saying was arrested for this. Little old man. Paul Shot is in the background. Paul Shot? Oh, yeah. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Whoa, fucking buddy. Even at that tiny spot, even in that tiny window for me, that got my heart palpitating again. Now, I got to be honest with you guys. I just don't handle shit like that well. Like when it comes to real life shit, like I'll watch anything that's a movie. Fuck, I got to breathe for a minute. I wish the guys were here. They'll get here as soon as they can. I'm not good at covering shit like that. Oh, fuck, bro. Yeah, he's dead, guys. That was the gangliest thing I think I've ever seen. Like in modern times, in terms of like a political assassination, that's the craziest shit. In front of a fucking auditorium with like outdoor auditorium filled with like what looked to me. Here, I'll show you guys another angle. This angle you can't see as much. This one. As fuck it. I already showed the other one. This one you can't see as much. This is the one I think you guys will see on the news eventually. Probably blurred still, but fuck it. This is national fucking, like, there's going to be riots over this. I hope not, but this is a political assassination, the likes of which I have not seen on film here in the United States. So let me just.
What up? What up?
Hey, Scotty. I'm glad you're here. Here we go. I'm going to show the distant one here just so you guys get an idea. And you can see how many people are here. I mean, this looks like at least 1,000 college kids, big open air auditorium.
You know how it is. Taylor's a college student currently. Anytime there's a big event, like someone's going to come to a college campus is controversial, you're going to get a huge turnout. And obviously, this part of Charlie Kirk's shtick was he would go, and, hey, argue with me, fight with me, disagree with me.
So here you go. I'm going to play this for you guys. It's 8 seconds. If you're sensitive, you can't see much in this distant one.
But you
other than Charlie Kirk's body be going limp and him dropping. So but if you're sensitive to that type of shit, don't watch this.
Yeah, don't watch.
Counting or not counting game violence.
Oh my god. Go.
He's dead. Now, it's not being reported that he is dead yet, so I guess I can't say that. I will also tell you that Twitter and other social medias are currently scrubbing this video, but the Streisand effect has blown up now. But they're trying to keep this video suppressed because there is a close-up video of this, ladies and gentlemen, from somebody that looks like they were 1 or 2 rows back. And it is brutal. I can't show it here. I probably shouldn't have shown that, but I wanted to give some context.
It's a story of, obviously immense public interest right now. So I understand. Definitely wanted to show that. Did he get shot in the head? I'm not sure. I don't think.
From the close-up one, and I have my stepdad here staying with me, and I told my mom, you don't want to see it, but I told my stepdad, look at this, and he goes, he was like, there was immediate massive blood loss. He said, my stepdad said he's dead.
Does anyone know? Was the shot up close, or was it just like he got hit?
He got hit, and it seems like it was from far away, but I haven't seen any reporting on the distance of the shooter, but it looks like it was a higher caliber kind of distant round. Yeah. And he took it somewhere either in the neck or the head. And it looks like, to me, towards the back of his head is where it hit, which is like, that's a kill shot.
So Abigail Dangerson was up close. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of conjecture, a lot of speculation. The news, of course, is being very careful with what they say. But this news broke in such a way that, like, the news is trying to catch up right now as well.
R.I.P. That was always a joke. Charlie Kirk is, as far as I know, not related to us. It was always a joke about, we had the same last name.
Right.
I always said it was kind of shitty that he was famous for being, like a right figure, obviously. But at the same time, not like I'm not overjoyed he got fucking domed. Come on, people.
Well, here's the thing: is even if you don't like Charlie Kirk or what he stood for, or how he spoke, or whatever, this is not good, guys. This is not good. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be the most monumentous thing, but there are going to be riots. This is going to be major news for a long time. I've never in my lifetime, like I said, I keep saying it, but people keep joining. I've never in my lifetime seen a political assassination like this on U.S. soil in that close of detail.
Yeah, and that I mean, for really a glorified fucking pundit, if we're just being honest. I mean, that's what Charlie Kirk did. He was a fucking.
Well, we just did a show that just released or will release to our patrons this week, but just released for early access, where you talked about, you know, the fact that that attempted Trump assassination won him the presidency again.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
So that shows you and he wasn't even killed, right? He was just barely grazed or wounded
on his ear, yeah.
But that was number one. It was the most monumentous event for months and months and months, and it was a huge shifting event that caused. Now, this is a man that wasn't even running for political office, shot in the head. He's known to be, or in the neck, he's known to be a close Trump ally. Spends time at Mar-a-Lago, spends time at the White House, and there's very little doubt in my mind. I'm sorry. Let me. Somebody's trying to call me on fucking Discord.
Someone saying I have no love for this guy, but I mean, it's brutal. I mean, it's brutal, and it's heinous at the same time. I know people like he was a fucking Nazi, he's a terrible person. I don't disagree. He was a terrible person.
Yeah. But
I mean, at the same time, you don't think that people you politically agree with are not next. You know what I mean? Like a bunch of crazy right-wing militia people are gonna be like, oh, really? Now it's time. Now we're doing this. All right. Next time some leftist comes to speak, I know what I'm gonna be doing. You know, it's like, you know, so like I understand people, the catharsis of people that you disagree with, you know, being killed and destroyed. But at the same time, it's like you can't think there's not gonna be blowback from that.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It's not.
This isn't going to be a good thing. I'm not going to say too much, but this could incite
the Second Amendment finally being used correctly. Okay, bro.
Well, I wouldn't say that type of shit, bro.
I'm sure if it was used on you, you would say the same thing, right?
Yeah, I'm sure if this guy was an uncle, it's just people got this is why I got a lot of shit for celebrating or for not celebrating when fucking Rush Limbaugh fucking keeled over dead, and this is a whole different ball of wax than that, bro. I mean, I'm not saying that I didn't dude. Do I agree with Charlie Kirk? No. Do I think he was a good influence on people? No. You know what I mean? But do I think him being shot in front of a bunch of college kids is a good thing? Nobody.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, like, I want him to be defeated politically and socially.
Yeah.
That's what I want. I want for the idea, and I mean, and look at the turnout on the college campus. I don't think most people there agreed with Charlie Kirk. I doubt most of them did.
Well, that's the whole point of him doing this.
Now you made him a martyr. You know, we're talking recently in the news about Ashley Babbitt, the traitor who tried to break in and stop the 2020 election certification, and now it's like, oh, she's going to get military honors and stuff. It's like this is what happens when you kill people like this. They become martyrs. They become. This is
a shot. This is a shot, by the way, and it's just a still shot from the other video that I've seen, and it is not. No, you know what I mean?
It's not good.
I mean, his, when Trump got shot, you saw him flinch, react, and then he went down.
The news says 97% friendly crowd. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
What does it say?
Someone in the chat's like 97% friendly crowd. How the fuck would you even know that? That's just retarded.
Well, I mean, I will say this: Utah is a red state.
I'm sure it is. I'm not saying there wasn't people there that was. But I'm saying I think a lot of people on these fucking campuses probably disagreed with him as well.
Well, just a lot of people in general in public universities skew liberal. I mean, that's just kind of well known.
I live in a red state, but you know, guess what? A lot of people that go to college here are super progressive.
Well, you guys were telling me that in your area there's a huge pride parade.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But it's deep red. You know, your state, deep red, huge pride parade. So you can't say that like this was not. Now you can see some MAGA hats in the crowd right here in this picture.
Supporters, of course, you had supporters.
Yeah, you can see two that those are probably MAGA hats
is it
down
wrong?
here.
I don't care. I mean, no, it's not wrong that you don't care. But
no, I'm not asking you to care. I'm just putting you up on game that this is going to be a big deal. People don't get assassinated like this in the United States, and when they do, it doesn't happen on fucking 4K on national television. This is wild, guys. This, you know how many months or years it was till people saw the Zapruder film of Kennedy's head getting blown off? This happened now. They're trying to take it down, but it's the Streisand effect. Too many people have it. So it's going up, up, up. You go on Twitter right now and search Charlie Kirk. you'll see the gangliest shit you've ever seen fucking live. I'll tell you that. On American soil. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, it's not a good thing. I mean, I know a lot of people are going, well, you know, basically like, hey, you're comeuppance. And I definitely understand the catharsis of it. But at the same time, I mean, I'm just not going to go out there and say blowing people's heads off is the answer.
No.
You know, I'm sorry.
You guys
don't
don't
do that yourself. That's up to you. You have to live your own life and make your own decisions. But
you guys don't think that there's going to be some dumb fuck, chuckle fuck that's going to try and get some get back for this or multiples? I hope not, bros. I hoped like heck that there's not a whole bunch of get back.
Oh yeah, I mean, I understand that he was downplaying the school shootings. I mean, so many people on the right have done that. Of course.
That's what I'm talking about, though. Like, you don't handle this type of shit. This magnifies his power. He's a martyr now.
Yep.
The right will treat him like a martyr. They will treat him as proof that the left is more violent. You guys don't understand the impact of this beyond the a guy I don't agree with died. Well, good, but he's now going to be a martyr on the right. It's gonna be fucked, guys. It's gonna be fucked.
I mean, yeah, and of course, I mean, it's not lost on us that, you know, the policies that people like Charlie Kirk advocated ultimately led to this, because hey, you know, you basically want a supreme leader, you want unlimited access to guns and weapons. You know, eventually, yeah. I mean, you touch enough people, someone's gonna say, you know what, Charlie Kirk's showing up to this event. He ain't leaving the event if I have anything to say about it. You know, it's like, oh well.
Yeah.
It's just a sad commentary on America.
Once again, since there's more people in here, I will get a picture and a short video that I found of the alleged shooter. Once again, this is all breaking, and the news is, you know, vetting all of this
so many
stuff.
Conspiracy theories about this too.
But here is the guy. Right at the beginning of this video, you will hear this guy say, "I have the right to remain silent." This is the guy that, you know, people are saying was detained in relation to this shooting. So here we go. Little old man, like I said, bald guy, white hair, and here we go. So it's not a very compelling video. It stops pretty quickly, and he's definitely saying, "I have the right to remain silent."
He could be someone, just a person of interest that maybe, oh, that guy did it. You know, we don't know if that guy is actually the shooter.
This video, by the way, oh fuck, god damn it, fucking autoplay. It is the gangliest shit, bro. Not for the faint of heart. Not something that I think you should watch, because I wish I hadn't seen it, honestly, but I was trying to confirm that this was real. You know what I mean? And trying to see if I could see how, because that distant one, it looks plausible that maybe he got hit or something hit near him. And he
political violence months ago. Remember why don't you, number one, learn to fucking use grammar and don't act like as if we're fucking cheering on, oh yeah, get Tim Walz, get these people, get the governor of Pennsylvania. Fuck off, dude. Just fuck off with this bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, if there's any mods around, start banning these people that are like lusting after this, fucking calling for violence,
pretending that that we're fucking somehow just pro political violence, and kind of just making up fucking lies and putting positions in our mouths. Fuck you, dude. You're a piece of fucking human garbage that just wants to come and lie on this fucking stream and leave a shitty comment. Oh, barely a peep out of you guys.
Like what?
What? I don't want Tim Walz's head to be blown off. I don't agree with people politically. That's why I make a podcast and I talk about things. Yeah. If I was just some revolutionary type where I just wanted to load up with guns and say, let's go, I wouldn't do a show like this. Trust me. That wouldn't be my first thought. It's like, we're trying to talk about things here, people. And for someone to just come and lie and just pretend that like, oh, we didn't care about that. It's like, we don't cover every news, or it might have been off that week. I don't fucking know.
So, I mean, I'm just kind of like reloading this type of stuff, because NBC is usually pretty good at like scalping the internet and letting them do the coverage. Here's some more. Here's a video I have not seen of the stampede afterwards. I guess we can watch.
Sure, yeah.
Like I said, this is going to be all day footage coming out of this. Let me just reshare this, make sure you guys can see it.
Yeah, someone says I have no tears for Charlie Kirk, but I'm fearing.
I can't. I don't know why you guys can't see this. It's kind of interesting.
I have no sympathy. It's not about having sympathy. It's about, I think it's more about realizing the state of the country we live in.
Let me see if I can find this video not on NBC. I'm gonna go look. Twitter seems to be the fucking best place to go for this. Like, because people just upload it en masse.
Yeah, well, this is actually an interesting point here. Conklin's just posted a video. He's kind of freaking out because he's in the same kind of job, and he actually debated Kirk before. Yeah, you want to go see? I'd like to see Kyle's video. I mean, you know, if you actually
I know Kyle is probably streaming live about this right now. I knew a lot of people would, but you know, I mean, fuck, bro. Very rarely do I catch a story like this 10 minutes after it happened. You know what I mean? So here's a news report here. Some people that were real close to the stage.
I heard a loud bang, which I figured a shot would be a little bit louder, but I just saw it hit him in the chest, and then all of a sudden just tons of blood gushing right out where his heart is, and then he like fell over and slumped down, and everybody got down and was screaming, and then we all ran.
Can you describe just, did he appear to be moving afterward or what?
No, he's dead, bro.
I personally believe.
I mean, look, we can't say 100%.
Goodness.
Okay, so that's what. Listen to the end of this, Scotty.
Not at all. I personally believe he was dead on impact.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Basically.
There you go, and that's from somebody that was close to the stage. So you know, we can't say for sure one way or the other. But I know that they probably rushed him to the hospital no matter what.
I mean, if he survived that, that's a miracle. I mean,
have you seen the close-up one yet, Scotty?
No, because I mean, like, basically was told about this. All
right, so hold up. I'm gonna put it in private chat, Scotty, because I think you're like, at least you can react to it. You're gonna know right away. We can't see this. We can't show it.
Sure.
But give me a sec here. Let me unshare my screen.
People saying it was his neck. I mean, you guys understand the heat of everything that was happening. It's like, how the fuck can you, how the fuck can you know? I mean, like, you're just like, holy shit, this guy just got fucking shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you, Scotty, because I know we cannot show it, but I think for the reaction purposes and to get TJ's reaction as well. Let me see here. Let me find it for you. It is fucking wild, bro. Yeah, here it is. Oh Jesus, I don't want to see it again. Share.
Okay, I'm in the private chat here.
Copy link. Yeah, sorry, I'm just doing it.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Fuck. People. Private chat. There it is. Okay.
Oh yeah, I mean, people are saying it's fairly. I mean, sure. I mean, I don't think any of us are naively sitting here going, "Oh, he'll be fine."
No. Here you go, Scotty. Link to a tweet that's got the. It's only a 5-second video, bro.
Video's been deleted. Yeah, it says it's been deleted.
Oh fuck! Already? Okay, hold on. Let me find another one for you, bud.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people are moving quick to, especially.
They really are.
I mean, Elon's probably like, scrub it.
Oh yeah, they're trying, but I'll find you one.
I mean, it's gonna be on the internet. I mean, come on,
No, it's the Streisand effect at this point. Yeah. What about this one, Scotty?
Okay, let me go take a look. All right, let's see if this one. Okay, yep, this one's still up.
Okay, good luck. I see blood pouring out of his head.
Yeah, hit him with a carotid artery. You can tell.
I see blood pouring out of his head at the end. Then the last frame of that, you see the big waterfall of blood gouting out of his head.
Yeah, it's unlikely he's going to survive that.
He's dead. You don't lose that much blood instantly on bullet impact and survive it. I mean, I'm not saying for sure, but I'm just telling you guys.
If he survives that, he is one of the luckiest fucking people. Period. I mean, like, that is like, if he was in a hospital, I don't know if he'd survive that. I mean, if he was in a level 3 trauma.
Here's a picture that I don't know. I mean, I'm going to show it. Here's a picture from the close up that does show the idea that it's probably a neck shot, carotid.
Yeah,
you can see it here.
Yeah,
you can see the exit wound here.
BBC is reporting he's in critical condition. Okay, well.
I mean, I think that's what they say when they don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything's been confirmed yet, but I mean,
yeah. And once again, I think I'll leave it on this for now. This is the let me get a better still here where the cops aren't. Yeah. So this is the best picture that I've been able to find of the suspect. It's a little video of him being detained here. Looks like a 60-something-year-old man. White guy dressed in, normal clothes and looks like little basketball shorts. Looks like a type of person that would be hanging out at one of these events.
Yeah, I'm just checking the news myself, see if there's anything. Let's see. No, nothing. Just, so basically
the news doesn't know what to do with this because Scotty, you saw, right? That's a gangly video. They can't put that on fucking news.
No one's gonna fucking put that on.
And yeah, and it's just like I said before I went live. It broke about 10 minutes before I went live, and I was freaking out so much I didn't even think about going live. And then I texted the guys, but it happened at like no more than half an hour, 45 minutes before you guys popped into this.
Oh yeah.
Once again, if you're just joining us, because a lot of people are popping in, it appears that Charlie Kirk there's been an assassination attempt, I guess, is what we can say on.
Yeah, we don't know for sure.
Right-wing media figure and Trump ally Charlie Kirk. It looks like he was in front of somewhere near 1,000 kids at the Utah Valley University, public university campus in Utah.
Oh, Paul, I guess the video is playing over and over on the side.
Oh my fucking God. I'm sorry, guys. Jesus Christ. Well, if you were watching that, then you know what I'm talking about here. It's not good.
Yeah, not great. Not great.
So here, I've at least stopped the video.
Yeah, he's dead as fuck. We also.
Oh my God! Of course, TJ is going to be this edgelord.
Yeah. Yeah, we know TJ, of course, is going to come in. Well, TJ is repugnant when it comes to this stuff. I gotta say,
he always is.
Related. He is repugnant when it comes to this.
He
stuff.
Always is, bro. He always is.
I think because TJ knows when he dies, this is what's going to happen to him.
Yeah, people are going to be celebrating, bro.
TJ knows when it happens to him. The people are gonna be like, because when TJ gets fucking, I don't think TJ's gonna be assassinated. I hope not. When TJ croaks for being a fat fuck or whatever,
Yeah, there will be people that they're gonna do the same exact thing to you.
Hey, baby!
No, it ain't today. That is true.
It ain't today.
You know what?
Today.
I think this calls for a nice long drag from my celebratory bong.
Oh my God, you got a celebratory.
Oh, you finally found it, you piece of shit.
I always knew where it was, Scott.
Oh my God, you're a real son of a bitch, TJ.
No, he didn't, Paul.
TJ's been hiding this bong from Scotty.
It was a fucking.
Yeah, baby.
It's Scotty's bong. Once again, every time I look, another 200 people have joined. This is not the most professional coverage on the internet.
As TJ celebrates his assassination,
You certainly have better choices for professional coverage.
Nah,
But
TJ, I guess what all the people that are there, you know what? I'm actually glad you're like that, TJ, because
look at this old man.
You're definitely revealing a side of people. There's a number of people like you, TJ, who are celebrating.
yeah, I don't think you're thinking about the repercussions of this. Charlie Kirk. They go, no, TJ, listen. That guy that you
tell me your perspective on this.
Yeah, what's your perspective?
Me and Paul are more like, ooh, you're more like you're celebrating, you're happy. So what is it you're thinking right now?
Oh, anything that fucking spreads the chaos, baby.
Okay, so you're just like you just said you're more of the mentality, hey, light the fire, let's see where it goes, kind of thing.
TJ lied. The bong was fine.
I guess he fucking did. The bong.
Yeah, well, I never said the bong wasn't fun.
Well, that was my theory, is that TJ bumblefucked the bong. But hold on, give me a second. For the people just joining us, okay? Yeah. Right-wing political figure, ally of Trump, Charlie Kirk has been seemingly assassinated on the campus.
Yeah, I have not heard confirmation of death. He might just survive with a horrible.
No, TJ. Look in the private chat, TJ, and click the second link in the private chat and watch it yourself, and you tell me he's alive.
I've seen it.
No. The close-up, TJ.
I've seen it.
Okay, he's not alive.
I've seen.
I mean, if
he incurs
lives,
he incurs immediate massive blood loss to the level. Like, listen, my stepdad. Hold on, let me fucking finish. My stepdad is an army medic, a retired army medic. He looked at the video and he looked right in my face and he said he is dead. You don't lose that much blood that quickly and survive it.
Dude, I was watching a
he
fucking
was an army medic. I didn't know that.
This chick got shot point blank range in the face with a shotgun, blew half her damn neck off, and she survived. So you never know, man.
My stepdad is a combat medic, bro.
Okay. I mean, yeah,
I'm just saying, we don't know for sure. We don't know for sure, but I'm saying, like, I'm pretty confident.
I mean, I think you're probably right. I think you got a 99% chance of being right, but he could. You never know.
We got to leave that little plausible deniability because we don't know, but I'm pretty sure he's dead. It is raw. The video is like I was telling people, it is the craziest assassination that I've ever seen video of on U.S. soil since the Zapruder film. Like, I haven't seen anything that gangly.
What about the time Trump hurt his ear, dude?
Well, I'm telling you, that was a compelling piece of video. That video where he nicked his ear won him the presidency. What do you think this video is going to do?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. That's a big
For every action, there is an equal and opposite, and sometimes much larger reaction.
True.
Yeah, we don't know.
Well, it's not. Yeah, that's not how the fucking law goes because it can't be larger. It can't be larger. It's an equal and opposite reaction, but.
Well, in physics, but I mean, in
physics.
Social shit, you know, the reaction can be larger.
Suspect not yet in custody. University says despite earlier statement.
Okay, so this old man might have nothing to do with it.
He might have just got gaffled up for nothing.
Charlie Kirk, it's worth to have the cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every single year so we can have the Second Amendment. Well, he stood for that, so I mean, yeah, of course.
Amen.
I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, we cannot ignore
live by the man's words.
Yeah, we can't ignore his rhetoric. I mean, that definitely
it's worth it for the sacred Second Amendment.
If he survives this, I wonder if he'll feel the same. If he somehow survives, I wonder if he'll feel
probably
the same.
not.
Yeah, he's probably gonna say maybe crazy fucking people shouldn't have guns. Like, I don't know, maybe.
I mean, this picture alone, which is probably the shot that you guys will see used in newspapers and stuff, is gangly.
Fake-ador?
It doesn't matter. Look above his shirt, right at the neckline, is what you want to be looking at.
I see the fucking big old gaping bullet wound in his neck.
That's a exit wound, and that is his carotid artery blowing out. And what happens after this picture is his head slumps forward,
blood,
and an immediate gout of blood spreads across the front of his shirt, and it's free flowing.
Probably some kind of terrible, hideous reprisal.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like, when because people were acting like you before you came in, they were like, yeah, and I was like, you know, one of these hillbilly fucks that follows this shit is gonna want some get back.
Oh yeah. Reality is actually trimming back the chaos to stabilize perceived coherence. Political tension was getting too hot. Pressure valve releasing tension. You think this is just like a little tension being released? Rip Charlie Kirk. We don't know he's dead yet. We don't know. Probably.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword.
Well, who the fuck did let's be real. Who the fuck did Charlie Kirk shoot?
Yeah, I mean,
just not with a gun.
I believe his rhetoric. He believed that
he nonstop yammered political rhetoric that fucking encouraged violence towards a shit ton of people. I'm not going to pretend like this guy doesn't deserve to fucking be shot in the fucking neck.
Okay.
Even if I don't, I won't go so far as to say I support it, but I'm not fucking crying.
Well, neither am I.
I understand that. I'm not crying either.
Nobody in here is crying. But what I am
looking at more of the broader context of, you know, I mean, I'm not going to look at a school shooting and go cheer that on. I'm not going to look at someone has a grievance, someone going shooting them in the head, even if it's not a political thing, and cheer that on. So I'm not going to cheer this on.
We can still
if you like.
We can still, we can still save him through thoughts and prayers. That's true.
Everyone in
the chat, gather up your thoughts and your prayers.
He's a Nazi in my mind. I don't blame you for thinking he's a Nazi. I mean, he definitely had a lot of terrible views. I mean, as people have pointed out with his own words.
No, Scotty. Fuck that shit. It's time to thought and pray.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
You think because you don't believe in prayer, but I'm gonna pray.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and pray, TJ.
Dear God, please save cousin Charlie from he fucked around, God, but please don't let him find out. Please don't let him find out, God.
let him not find out one last time, God.
Yeah. Let him escape the repercussions of his fucking actions.
Well, what do you think is like better from the Charlie Kirk perspective, though? Like from the perspective of his politics, do you think it's better that he survives this or that he's fucking dead?
Well, it's for you mean for the politics of the right?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, either one is useful to them.
Right, but which one is preferable?
Well, let's go through the fucking let's go through it for a second. I mean, so a lot's going to depend on who shot him as well.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
well, apparently he was speaking. I guess there was a question about the transgender shooter when the shooting happened.
Right. So I mean, if it was a trans person,
they'll love that. They'll love that.
Wild.
It's going to be real bad. It's
going to be like trans people are psychopaths.
If it was a black dude, it's going to be real bad for black dudes. So I really hope it was that old man we saw gaffled up earlier.
Well, they're saying it's not.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm hearing. But like,
he was detained maybe as a person of interest.
Just a crusty old white man, you know, that might not be as bad.
Well, I took his picture down because, you know, that was the early picture of somebody being detained. But, you know, the cops probably detained anybody that looked.
Probably just detained someone that was like nearby where the shot fucking happened.
Sure.
Yeah. Let's see. Chris Pratt offering prayers. Charlie Kirk responds to question. I don't see anything about conflicting reports on suspect detainment after Charlie Kirk shooting at UVU.
Oh.
Let's see. Initial alerts from UVU indicated the suspect in his custody. However, university spokesperson Scott Trotter later clarified the shooter had not yet been detained, and the police were actively investigating. Okay. Sure. So it seems like we do not have a shooter in custody. I don't know why that old man was gaffled up. I guess maybe they thought he did.
Somebody, yeah, they were taking
events with a lot of the people. Someone says that guy did it, and the police just grab him because it's like you don't know what the fuck else to do.
True. I'm gonna just.
I'm looking at the Newsweek update page, and they seem to be updating it pretty frequently. So, like, if something really big breaks, I think I should see it here.
Yeah. Let me know. Otherwise, you know, I'm not. I can't risk scrolling through the updates here on X because
right,
you know what I mean?
Of course, because they could be posting something really grisly. I mean,
well, I've already accidentally showed the whole thing over and over in a tiny little preview window twice. Okay, so.
Well, I mean, it's an event of national importance. You know?
Yeah, but YouTube doesn't give a fuck about that for us.
No.
CNN, if they decided to show this shit, it'd be fine. But this picture alone might get us in trouble. But we got to show something of it.
So yeah, Bernie Sanders says political violence has no place in this country. We must condemn this horrifying attack. My thoughts are with Charlie Kirk and his family. I know there's no prayers, Bernie.
No prayers, though, but just thoughts.
Only thoughts.
He doesn't get my prayers, but he has my thoughts.
I've got a video here that actually from the New York Post that shows the moments before he was shot. If you want to see some of that,
yeah, go ahead, put it up.
Sure,
and move that to.
I'm trying to find that Stampede video that I saw.
Yeah, you can find that one too.
Yeah.
Okay,
let's put Paul's screen down for a minute while Scotty, you want to share your
let me present that
thing if you get it.
Share screen. Hope it's set up right. If it's not, I'll just send it over to Paul.
Yeah.
Okay. Share. Let's go ahead and full screen this. I did share audio, so guys, tell me if you guys can hear this.
No, this is a video he posted moments before he
went
live.
Moments before, yes, moments before. No, this is not. This is suitable for.
Right, sure, it's free.
Crank that volume all the way up, too, Scotty.
No worries. I'll do that.
There you go. Cool.
Volume go higher. Why you not higher volume?
So for some reason, sometimes it will suppress the volume a little bit.
All right.
Hey, can you guys hear it?
Yeah, we hear it just fine.
We hear it. Go ahead and play it. What's he talking out to the crowd there?
Looks like MAGA hat. Yeah, it's MAGA hats.
But definitely people really close to the to Charlie. There's some supporters there. We were kind of arguing with the chat about like 97% of people supported him.
Well, we were talking about the politics of Utah. Utah is a red state and a deeply religious state, Mormon by majority. But college campuses, even in deep red states, tend to skew liberal. So there's probably a mix. You know what I mean?
Sure, for sure.
We got a couple of super chats in here. I've been adopting a new political policy, no sympathy for the unsympathetic. Why treat a person who has no empathy with empathy and respect? Seems pointless to encourage a better world, in my opinion.
Yeah, that
Well,
seems like a
yeah,
good. That seems like a way to hollow yourself out, friend. But it's your choice to make.
Am I a horrible person if I don't feel anything from this? I'm sorry. It's bad. I'm sorry. It's hard to feel bad for someone who spouts off the stuff he does. Feels
No,
like
I'm not asking you to feel bad about it. Nobody's asking you to feel bad. If you feel bad, feel bad. When I told my mom about it, she almost cried, not because she knew who he was, but because she started thinking about the violence that was probably coming.
Oh yeah, because this ain't gonna be a one and done little thing right here.
Like I said, and I want to say it again because there's more people watching now. This is the gnarliest political assassination video that I've seen in my lifetime since the Zapruder film of President Kennedy getting shot. I mean, it is insane.
You have to live by your principles and be ready to know for them too. What? I think you might
I'm not understanding, but I like you're saying.
I think I get the gist of what you're saying, but I don't think you quite nailed
Similar to
it.
what we've seen before, you know, Charlie Kirk said, "Hey, the Second Amendment needs to be protected at all costs, even if it means people getting killed." Goddamn, we're in an AC. If I have my camera on, I'm wearing an ACDC shirt when they're playing ACDC. It's like, oh, what the fuck, dude.
So there's a lot of people at this shit.
Yeah, there's a ton of people.
That's a lot of people, Utah. I'll tell you what.
Wow, that's eerie. It's eerie. We just got done saying a lot of people, and that's what Charlie says. Damn.
All right, we're going to get started, everybody. You know how it works. Question and answer. Also, thank you to Lane from YRV5. That was great. Really appreciate it. And we're going to be here for a couple hours.
So interesting context too. You can see here. So I mean, like so most people, besides people like they're here as his support staff, or at least it looks like to be 10 or 15.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, well, you're banned. Bye.
Hold on.
Eat shit and die, faggot.
Guys,
Don't say stuff.
I don't. Once again, I don't think that we should play this, but in the private chat for you guys, just look at this new angle. This is not. This is like for the purposes of like confirming whether you think he's dead or not. This one is wild.
I'll tell you, interesting enough too. It looks like some of these dudes standing around are like his security. Like they're because they're scanning the crowd, kind of like, hey,
they didn't do a good job.
Oh yeah, I mean they're not the Secret Service. Maybe the Secret Service you saw. Okay, well, that's an interesting angle. So look at this angle too.
This is like 1,000 plus. There's a couple thousand people in this crowd.
As far as I know, the shooter has not been identified, but I can tell you this: whatever minority groups the shooter might belong to, better hunker the fuck down.
Yeah.
If it was a trans person did this, trans people, you better hunker the fuck down.
By the way, not that it's
better hunker the fuck down.
Not that it's related, but 2 students were shot in Colorado at high school today. Just so you know.
Yeah, but they weren't world famous.
No,
yeah,
they weren't.
Yeah, so who cares about their lives, right?
So that's not the same thing.
And unfortunately, if Charlie Kirk heard about that story during this, he'd have been like, well, you know. So I understand people's reaction.
It's worth, you gotta do what you gotta do for Second Amendment, baby.
Rules for me, but not for me.
Private chat, studio chat.
Hold on, I've got an update here.
I've got an update. Okay.
Despite the large crowd Kirk drew to Utah Valley University, witness Tyler McGettigan said he was surprised he didn't have to pass through any security to get in. The event required a ticket with a scannable code, which McGettigan told NBC News he printed out and brought with him. But he said he didn't even need it to get into the amphitheater where Kirk was speaking.
Really? That's crazy.
Wow.
I mean, Charlie Kirk did have the policy in life of like people should bring guns everywhere.
Here's another update just came out. A spokesperson for Utah Valley University said in a statement that the suspect shot Kirk from the university's Lozay Center, roughly 200 feet away from where he was sitting.
Oh, that was a hell of a shot. I can tell you that. 200 feet away.
Vice President J.D. Vance shared a photo of himself with Charlie Kirk as well as Donald Trump. Here, I'll just share this screen with you. Well, I'll put my screen up real quick.
Oh, hey, go ahead. Yeah.
I don't see this link you sent in the private chat. I'm
The,
in the private
third one, the third link, or did I not send it?
I don't see anything in the studio chat.
I see
In the private chat? Oh, you know what? Because I
Benny
shared it
Johnson's
just with
out.
Scotty.
Yeah, you guys got a
I'm in
private
the Satan chat here. Okay, hold on. Let me get into the studio
I mean,
chat.
ironically, the conversation
There you go, Tej.
is they're talking about mass shootings.
Right.
That's the second angle I was talking about.
Okay, that is so fucking crazy. They're literally talking about mass shootings.
Yeah.
I fucking
When he catches one, yeah.
yeah. That is
what was he
fucking
saying?
crazy.
He's
They're
talking
talking
about
about
he's talking
transgender
about mass shootings.
They're talking about the transgender person that did their I guess they were detransitioning, but the mass shooting that
Right.
occurred, and
But
then
the
that's
right
when
doesn't
that
pay attention
happened.
to the fact that they were detransitioning. That's not relevant to them.
Yeah. So I'm refreshing
Well,
the
you know,
NBC News app here. Is that coming through yours, TJ?
Oh, sorry. Is that playing?
It's coming. It's
Yeah,
coming.
we gotta, like, not for nothing, we gotta figure out your fucking audio settings, because we can hear whatever you play on your computer, no matter if you're sharing screens or not.
Okay.
Can you send the link here? No, we're not gonna put the link. We're not gonna put it on the show, but you guys can go and find it. It's on X.
Well, unfortunately, you guys, we can't put it on the show because YouTube treats people like us that aren't actual national news media, just citizens that are reporting on something that's breaking, right? They treat us like we're children, and we can't show anything with violence and all of that. We would love to show you guys this stuff as it breaks, but I will tell you, it is, go to X, go to Facebook, type Charlie Kirk, and it's constant. Like, new angles are constantly coming out. You can see,
tons of people were there with their phones recording.
you can see, like, this is all the shit, and I'm just refreshing it as I go through, and it's just more and more and more and more every time.
If you guys want to see it, it is definitely out there. We just can't show it because
we just can't be the ones to show
we
it
would like
all.
to show it to you because it is relevant as a news story. I mean, we want to share it with you guys, but as Paul just said, YouTube will fucking just annihilate the stream in a second.
Absolutely. And by the way, I hate to repeat myself so much, but another 300 people have come since last I said this. So if you're new and just joining us, haven't heard about this, it appears that Charlie Kirk was assassinated on the campus of Utah Valley University. We don't know for sure he's dead, but from what we've seen and can't show you,
people are saying that news of his death has
they just said he died.
I don't know if
well, let me I haven't seen that on NBC, so let me refresh and see.
I'm on NBC News. I don't see anything yet. Just the most recent update is 13 minutes ago. No suspect in custody. Authorities don't have a suspect in custody, according to Utah Valley University spokesman Ellen Trenner.
Yeah. So if that's breaking, here, I don't see. This is what I want to try and show you guys. That NBC has this video, but I can't get it to show on my screen. Let me try and
update that I have currently from Newsweek is that Glenn Beck's daughter apparently was there.
That's crazy.
We know Glenn Beck's gonna be talking about this.
What is
gonna be talking about this?
Does Drudge have any breaking things that maybe?
I will look.
Nothing has been confirmed yet. If someone finds a link that confirms anything, just let us know. We'll go and immediately jump on.
Drudge report still says he's in critical condition.
I don't think anyone knows yet. I think it's still just up in the air.
I mean, someone somewhere might know, but the media does not know at this point.
Pretty wild.
Yeah, he's obviously at the hospital right now. I mean, they're not gonna.
Let's see. TMZ might be a place to break death news.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna be. I'm gonna try and find this.
Last update.
TMZ will probably not break this simply because this is a national news story. It's gonna be a major.
TMZ is always the first to break a fucking big death, dude. But yeah, they're still saying he's in critical condition. So
I mean, generally that's true, but in a case like this, I don't think they will be.
I mean, they've broken many a fucking death even outside.
Oh no, they have. I mean, there's
entertainment, but
well, you want to make a bet?
What?
Want to make a bet? I bet you they won't break it.
Well, I mean, that'd be a stupid bet. There's so many fucking news organizations.
That's what I'm saying. That's because, well, hey, if you want to talk,
I'm just saying that I wouldn't. I mean, they typically are fucking.
Oh no, I mean, well, and a lot
of the draw on that.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, they'll cover almost any celebrity death. Period.
Okay, I'm on CNN's
AP, Charlie Kirk, and Critical Edition. The irony of Charlie
answering a question about transgender mass shooters in America seconds before he was shot. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with this one.
Sorry.
The irony of Charlie answering a question about gun violence. I know.
It might not be irony. It might have been the fucking person waiting in the wings, waiting for that fucking apropos moment.
Yeah, it could.
Well, I found some video we haven't looked at yet of the direct aftermath of this, just kind of like the people hearing it and then kind of running, kind of stampeding, I think.
What says Paul? I just tweeted an important video.
Okay. Paul, I just tweeted you an important video. Okay, I'll go look at it right now. Just give me a sec.
You know, yelling a lot, but
you guys can hear this?
Yes.
Besides that, everybody was getting along. It was great. I mean, we all love Charlie. He's amazing.
What happened immediately after you heard that sound? I imagine it was pretty chaotic.
It was very chaotic, yeah. The biggest fear was my wife at first, but there was a whole lot of just fear and sadness, you know, and
Sure.
mass.
Yeah, you can see some of this
destruction. I guess
footage I
everybody
haven't
just
seen
freaking
yet.
out, you know, trying to take care of their own, and we're all trying to.
Yeah, this footage of the crowd realizing
his death date. Well, that anyone could do that though.
Yeah, that could be any editor.
But you know, lots of people. I mean, it's not that hard to edit Wikipedia.
Yeah, you can definitely do it.
Sure.
TJ was the shooter. That's why he's slow getting on. I mean, I'd have to have a pretty fucking fast ride.
Yeah, TJ doesn't live anywhere near Utah, and he's never even fired a gun in his life.
And be more, and I was live 30 minutes from this, and I live in Washington. So if you can get from Washington to Utah in 30 minutes, get at me, bro. Because
let's see, we got any updates here? I'm looking for updates about Turning Point USA. Okay, this is just information about Turning Point USA.
So from what I've been able to see, this is the building. You guys remember when I said that the university said that he was shot from a building?
Which one? Is that one there?
This brown building here is the building. I just went and looked up that building, and this is the building.
So that's
probably on the second floor or the roof of that.
They probably have tons of cameras. So
and this is right after it, so we can see the roof. Like, I don't think he was on the.
There's probably footage of this guy shooting him.
I mean, yeah, there probably is because there's security cameras all over the campus.
Well, I mean, this camera alone probably caught the shot. They're just not showing it.
Pretty fucking nuts if this dude actually got away, or something. Dude, it could be a woman, but
yeah, here you go. We're gonna see the.
It's probably a male, more than likely. I mean, but like you said, we don't know any details about the shooter or potential suspects.
Yeah. Sorry, I went back a little too far. Here you go. So this is right, like you can see, this happens right when the people have heard it. And keep an eye on this building because this is the building here.
The shot as thought to have come from.
Oh, and mass destruction. I guess everybody just freaking out, you know, trying to take care of their own.
Just starting to understand. And
look, we're all trying to help everyone else. You know, we all.
There's multiple people. If you look,
how do those people not see? I mean, this person had to be secreted away somewhere in like a.
I mean, one thing too we have to about the shooter as whoever shot Charlie was definitely a good shot, dude. I mean, look at the conditions, the crowd. I mean, obviously an elevated position, but that's not someone that. I mean, like it's very easy. Just I mean, there was not spray and pray. That was a direct. I mean, it hit him. Well, I guess it wasn't direct.
This is his tent right here. This is his tent that he was under. No, it isn't. Never mind. He's over on this side.
Yeah, I mean, whoever did this was definitely at least was somewhat skilled.
Yeah.
MAGA is blaming trans.
We got out of there safe.
Sure, but I guess they don't wait for fucking facts to come in.
Yeah, they're not waiting for facts.
Yeah, but you can see all of these vantage points where I would think if I was a sniper trying to get somebody, there's people up here. There's people up here. You know what I mean? And so like where this guy was is really unclear to me at this point.
So I've got, I mean, it could be bullshit that he
look
shot
up here. See what I mean? Like, there's no sign of him up here. There's people up on this building. So I'm not sure. Like, this is where, like, underneath this rail is where Charlie was set up. Like down here in the bottom of this amphitheater.
It was not a mass shooting. It was clearly targeted.
This was targeted. It was one or two shots that rang out, and from what I can tell,
I now have confirmation that the suspect is definitively not in custody.
Okay, so nobody knows.
Not yet in custody. Law enforcement source says, despite earlier statements from the university that there was a suspect in custody, there is no suspect in custody.
Right.
That is confirmed now.
And there are
Elon
people running
Musk-
all over the fucking place up here.
So, Elon Musk, I'm looking at his Twitter. I'm just on Twitter, and he says the left is the party of murder.
The left isn't a party.
The left isn't a party.
The left is not even close to a party.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just really looking because they're looping this footage of the stampede afterwards, and I'm really looking vantage point wise. It's like the guy that has this camera.
Tim Pool is not a legitimate news source. I'm going to wait until someone.
We're not waiting. We're not quoting Tim Pool. He's a
respectability fucking. Because Tim Pool might just be jumping the gun. No pun intended.
Trying to get out in front of it. We're not doing that, but I will tell you guys.
I think Paul, you're right that there's 99% chance the dude is fucking dead.
Yeah,
no, to repeat,
it would be a medical miracle if he fucking survives.
If he survives, he was one of the luckiest motherfuckers to ever live.
And by the way, if you're new here and you just kind of scrolling, showing up for the first time, please consider subscribing to us. We cover this type of stuff, the news. We're not always a breaking news channel, but we're trying to be better about that. But we do cover all the relevant news from a stonery.
Who's they?
Yeah, can you give us a source? Because we cannot call it until someone has a source. We're checking constantly.
I'm looking at fucking multiple live news feeds, and
you've got a source. I mean, obviously we'll take it.
Guys, here's what I will tell you. Since there's more people in last time, my stepdad is an Army combat medic. I showed him the close-up video of Charlie Kirk taking this bullet, and his immediate reaction was, he's dead. Now, take that for what it's worth. My stepdad is not an expert, but, well, I guess he kind of he's closer to an expert when it comes to bullet wounds and stuff than anybody I know. And he saw the video, watched a couple times, and he said he's dead because of the immediate blood loss after the wound. He says his carotid is opened. He's going to bleed out before they can get triage.
We're not saying it's likely he survived. We're just saying we want to be correct in making that statement. We just don't want to say it.
Because you got to remember, guys, when an event like this happens, false information swirls all over the place. There's always a bunch of fucking reporting that ends up being wrong because people are just crazy trying to get information out as quick as possible. So the filter that prevents people from reporting on rumors and stuff like that is greatly diminished. So you got to take everything you hear about this with a fucking grain of salt.
Somebody said earlier, Vosh is already saying he's dead. Listen, we're not doing that until we hear from an official source because we don't want egg on our face. But honestly, you guys should respect people that aren't coming out front and saying he's dead when we don't have confirmation of that. No news site that we know of is reporting his death, and they're going to be right on top of that. Just a bunch of talking heads. And that's us too. We're talking fucking heads. But we have a little bit of integrity. I don't want to have egg on my face and go Charlie's alive.
Vosh is a news source. Vosh is in Seattle, so how the fuck would he know?
He doesn't know. I'm in Seattle. Well, I'm right across the sound from Seattle.
Yeah, you're not claiming to know.
That being said, they're probably people who are jumping the gun on the reporting are probably right. He probably is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we don't know for sure. We're not confirming it for sure until we know for sure from an official fucking news source.
But it doesn't look good. By the way, for those of you that just came in, we would love to show you some of the videos, but YouTube is very fucking pussy with people like us that aren't actual press or whatever. If we were CNN, we could show you it.
Thank you for the coverage. Yeah, I mean, I wish we had more to say at this point. We really don't know what the fuck is going on. We're just trying to look at updated information as it comes in. Not a lot going on right now. I mean, there is obviously, but we're not getting a lot of developments right now.
Here's a footage of them leading that little old man away.
Yeah, and we now know that this little old man was not the fucking shooter.
According to it's contradictory. This they're showing this after that came out.
Yeah.
So
I don't know why he was detained. I'm wondering why they detained him.
They've never. Let me see here and see if they're saying anything.
Are they saying anything here at this point?
Presence there? Did it seem like there was?
I heard a shot come out, and I looked directly over at Charlie, and he kind of fell backwards into the chair and just
all of his Secret Service guy, I don't know if they're Secret Service or whatever, they all climbed on top of him and rushed him out.
I have a development.
Control. I was like, hey,
Okay,
get out of here, get out of here.
This is a development from a few moments ago. Fox 13 Salt Lake City has spoken with an official from the university who said the school has surveillance video of the shooter leaving campus.
Okay.
So the shooter has apparently, according to Fox 13, Salt Lake City has apparently fled the campus and is now, I guess, at large.
Well,
Oh man, we got more angles.
They're probably going to be captured shortly.
Yeah. So.
I mean, who knows? Who knows how intricate their plan was? Maybe they have somewhere they can lay low for a while.
I don't know. You know, like as I said, I found out about this.
We live in a massive surveillance state, so unless they have
that's true, but
unless they have no ties to them of any kind,
you can see though this is being
streamer, etc. Stay safe. You know these lunatics will still want retribution. I mean,
I think we should. There's a Kyle reaction video to this too, and he's kind of like,
let me go here. I'm gonna
shoot Kyle next.
I'm gonna share that.
Kyle's kind of like, what the fuck? I mean,
I'll go find Kyle's reaction and we'll take a look.
I mean, it was only a matter of time before something like this fucking happened.
I know. I hate to agree with you.
This was always waiting in the wings.
Well, it almost happened to Trump, you know, if you believe that was not.
But what I mean is, I knew these fucking commentators were a lot easier to get to than politicians, and a lot of them are huge. You're gonna see all these motherfucking big ones beefing up their fucking security after this. I guarantee
I don't think they do open air events like that anymore.
I hope that little old man doesn't have his life ruined if he isn't responsible. Misinformation. Well, from what we're hearing, he is not the suspect. The suspect has escaped the campus. So at this point. No, that little old man, I think, was just some poor son of a bitch that got fucking unfortunately gaffled up by the fucking cops.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what's
but
he
was the, and he'll probably.
I don't see that any fucking where. I'm looking at multiple fucking news feeds right now, and I don't see one fucking person covering saying that. TMZ is not saying it. Newsweek's not saying it. CNN's not saying it. Would you stop fucking saying it?
Don't say it unless you have a source. If you have a source, then
you want to fucking say. If you're going to fucking come in this chat and say, Charlie Kirk dead, I want to see the fucking source, and I don't want the source to be some internet commentator somewhere. Okay?
Yeah. I don't know.
Suspect run. Well, hey, you know, you said it, not me.
Redneck Sec, you fucking asshole.
Okay, I'm trying to find this video of Kyle reacting. Okay, here, breaking Charlie Kirk shot. I got it.
I mean, he's debated him. I mean, like he even says he's in the same sphere as him.
Yeah,
actually, he interrupted his show, but you know,
he knows Charlie Kirk, you know, probably not super intimately, but personally. So it'll be interesting to hear what he has to say about this.
Hey guys, so I'm literally sitting here. I was recording my show, and Crystal interrupted, and she never interrupts the show. It's very rare she interrupts the show. I saw she texted me first, and I couldn't respond because I was doing my show. Then she actually walks in, and this never happens, and she goes, "Charlie Kirk was shot." I'm like, what? And she's like, he might be dead. Like, hit him straight up, like in his neck. It looked like he got hit. And I didn't want to see the video, but I was scrolling through Twitter and I just saw the video, and man, it's bad. It is not good. It is not good. I saw they had one guy who's seemingly like some old guy who they have in custody, who's the suspect. I don't want to comment too much now on like if that actually is the guy, because this is very early. This just happened.
See what I mean?
We have no actual information on it, but it is astonishing. This is absolutely astonishing. And I mean, shit, this is America now, right? Like this is the political violence that we have. And it's a terrifying thing. I mean, Charlie Kirk is literally like in the same business that I'm in, right? And he was doing this event in public, some university, I think in Utah, and had this giant crowd that was watching him. And I guess he was debating people or something, but the same business I'm in. And it just, you know, it reminds you, it's a stark reminder, like given the current political environment and how fucking off the rails everything is, how unhinged everything is, how divided everybody is. This is a possibility. Like this stuff happens. And so I've debated Charlie Kirk in the past. I could say for sure that behind the scenes, he's a very different guy. I'd say behind the scenes, he seems like a very nice guy. He even at one point offered to do some sort of a political tour with me, like do I guess some debate tour where it's me and him debating, something like that. Obviously, I didn't pick him up on it, but I think it was Politicon maybe 2018 or something like that I debated Charlie Kirk. So he's a nice guy behind the scenes, and he's got a kid, he's got a wife and a kid. Like, it's rough, man. This is rough. This is bad. And look, what history shows us is once you start having political violence like this, it doesn't stop. Like it escalates, it gets worse. More of it happens. And so usually when there are these sorts of political assassinations, it's like multiple, they don't come in once.
Oh, go to Truth Social.
Right.
Oh, you got another breaking thing?
I mean, this is a source I will take to confirm this.
Okay. You got it pulled up?
Yeah.
Let me get you added to the stage then.
Oh, I guess
I'm trying to pull mine down because that's how you have to do it now.
Oh, they have to do it.
Remove, hold on, fucking bullshit. Remove mine and then add yours. There you go.
All right. Yeah, we know True Soldiers is cookies. I mean, if this isn't a source that you would trust, I mean, who has the guy?
I mean, he's probably going to get it before we do.
So Donald Trump here says the great and even legendary Charlie Kirk is dead. No one understood or had the heart of the youth of the United States of America better than Charlie. He was loved and admired by all, especially me. And now he's no longer with us. Melania, my sympathies go out to his beautiful wife,
So
Erica.
they let Trump break the news, huh?
Charlie, we love you. So Donald Trump, I guess, breaks the news. Charlie Kirk is dead.
Well, every fucking I was just out there talking to Corey a second ago, and he said he's broke this news to multiple people in his social circle, and every single person has been happy about it. So,
I mean, I understand. I understand.
Well,
there's a great air of celebration, I think.
Well, we just talked because while you were away, we watched Kyle's reaction. All right, a little 2 or 3 minute thing.
Yeah.
And he said the same thing. He said, you know, a lot of people might be celebrating this, but they don't understand this type of political violence doesn't come and go. It escalates.
No. Anybody who thinks this is going to be a one and done is fucking kidding themselves for sure.
Yeah.
This is, I'm not saying it's the beginning because the beginning was a while ago, but.
Well, it's always beginning.
I mean, the big one that comes to mind is
development in
Luigi.
the collapse of America, baby.
Yeah, Luigi is the one that comes to mind, of the beginning of the political violence era. As far as this modern one, it's
but
like
Trump is, Trump's going to use this to pass a bunch of crazy shit. Republicans in general are going to use this to pass a bunch of crazy shit. There's going to be
law and order stuff.
There's going to be fucking a lot of right wing hillbilly types looking for blood in reprisal. You took out Charlie, so now we're going to take out this or that person.
Yeah.
And that made
Kyle's thinking. We were watching that video with Kyle.
His own ass because he's like, wait a minute, I'm kind of the Charlie Kirk of the fucking.
I mean, he's fucking just saying like, hey,
wait a minute now.
He wanted to go. Yeah, he wanted to go on a tour with me. Like, I mean, maybe it wasn't just. I don't know how recent that was. You made.
I better be fucking. Well, I mean, I think also there's some self-preservation instinct. Is like, I better be careful what I say about this shit because these motherfuckers might be coming out for my blood next.
Well, not only that, but I think he understands the political and social scope of this better than some of the people that are just celebrating. But I will say this. The fact that Corey is sharing with his social circle that this has happened and he's seeing nothing but happiness about it, I think it kind of underscores what Kyle was saying about this is the political climate now.
Oh, yeah. This is just like there's bloodlust on both sides for sure.
Yeah. I'm going to go take a piss real quick. I'm going to leave it to you guys to handle the shit. And I'll be back.
Confirmed he's dead. Yeah, we know he's dead.
Oh, no, we got it from Trump. I mean,
Trump
look,
the news.
I mean, if Trump's saying it, I don't trust Donald Trump on many things. But
TJ, you're right. Stay out of sight. I mean, if the best they can do for reprisal for Charlie Kirk is shoot TJ Kirk, then
look. I hate to say this to you, TJ, you're not relevant enough.
Happens, then you
Kyle,
guys got off easy.
Yeah, Kyle, watch your ass, bro. Watch your fucking ass.
Now, Kyle Kulinski, David Pakman, even Vosh, maybe. Those guys might have a little bit more to concern.
Oh, no, there's plenty of bloodlust, dude. Guys, on the right, there's a bunch of militias, like the 3%ers of hey, man, we would love.
But maybe all those guys are going to beef up their security. And they're like, who can we actually get? Who doesn't have enough? Who's fucking got some name, but not enough fucking money to handle security?
His husband, of course he did. Of course
they might fucking come from my ass, blow my fucking brains out. Who knows?
I mean, yeah, who the fuck knows?
Could happen.
That's so crazy that that Trump is the one that broke this, dude. Which is why I'm sure AP and everyone else is reporting it, because I mean,
yeah,
like,
they might think to themselves, a Kirk for a Kirk, baby. Kirk for
what
a
the fuck? No, no. Shit, dude. We're not relevant enough, but I mean, hey, I guess if you want to take out some minor people that no one gives a fuck about, go ahead.
Yeah, the meetup just got a whole lot more exciting, huh, Scotty?
No, not really. Dude, people were worried about that back in the day because of that idiot Joseph Martelli. Because
I wasn't scared no damn Joseph Martelli.
Yeah, I remember he was like, "Look, I've got a gun." Well, he posted a picture with a gun back in the day.
Yeah, who cares? So what? You got a gun. So does like
Yeah, so you got a gun. Okay, you know, fucking.
Needless to say, scary times right now.
Not for TJ. TJ's relishing this. TJ's definitely got a different perspective.
No, I got a very different fucking idea about this kind of shit. I mean, look, and not only that, but I saw this coming a million miles away. I knew that any day now that something like this was going to happen. I'm surprised it was just one, because you know what I thought was going to happen.
What?
I thought somebody was going to fucking stage a whole conference, bring all these right wingers into one place, and then blow the fucking thing up. That's what I thought someone was going to do.
Oh, some like crazy sort of almost just like a real terrorist plot where it's like you
yeah, you know, like get all these motherfuckers in one place and then blow up the fucking building. You know, I thought that was going to happen. So this is actually a little smaller of a scale event than what I thought was going to occur.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like there was a couple thousand people there, from my estimation. But I mean, it just shows you. I mean, like, look, you know, if you're a big enough figure in America, and I mean, especially as divisive as Charlie Kirk was, you know, it's not inconceivable someone just shows up and does their version of the grassy knoll in your ass. And
exactly, I thought it was gonna be like an Inglourious Bastards kind of thing. At least his kids will be raised by someone else. They probably already were, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, he was touring around the country. I mean, I'm assuming it was mainly his wife and probably people they were paying,
nannies and stuff. Yeah,
yeah, right. Extended family perhaps, but I don't think Charlie Kirk. I mean, what he believed. I mean, I don't think he was doing much child rearing to begin with. So let's not kind of kid ourselves on that one. These kids were always going to be raised by somebody else. And as we've seen with people like Elon, probably we're going to grow up to hate him any fucking ways.
Trump speaks with Utah governor after shooting of Charlie Kirk. Utah Governor Spencer Cox said he spoke to President Donald Trump today following the shooting death of conservative activist Charlie Kirk. Kirk was shot in an event on a campus, college campus in Utah. I just got off the phone with President Trump, working with the FBI and Utah law enforcement. We will bring to justice the individual responsible for this tragedy, Cox wrote on X. Abby and I are heartbroken. We are praying for Charlie's wife, daughter, and son. Cox added.
Oh my God. Fucking the thoughts and prayers shit just that's like I hate when someone's killed and that's all people can fucking say. It's just such a meaningless fucking statement. I just despise it. I despise if it's a mass shooting, I despise if it's an assassin. I just that's not gonna fucking make a goddamn bit of difference. That's not what the thoughts and prayers are not gonna fucking do anything for anybody.
Is it the end of the beginning or the beginning of the end? Both and neither.
The world's always ending, bro. That's one thing you gotta understand. The
world is always ending, and the world is always beginning.
Yeah, it's always the beginning. It's always the end. I don't view it that way. Yeah.
This type of shit comes.
There's so many narratives that are overlapping in the world, you know, at any given time.
The time is a flat circle, and all of these things happen, and they happen again. You want my take on it? Yeah. We are seeing the beginnings of what will be called probably in the future the collapse of the American empire, right? Well, I think Scotty makes a compelling case that it's either the collapse or the beginning.
Yeah, it's either going to be
the American Republic and the beginning of the American.
Yeah, the Republic collapses. You know, we see this stuff becomes commonplace, and people, because guys, this is what you don't realize. And eventually, if this becomes commonplace, whoever says "I'll make you safe," even in whatever that form takes, and Americans will run to that person,
yes,
or that power structure. And you guys say, "No, I won't do it." But if you have to fear going to the grocery store or going out anywhere with your family, you'll want it at some point, because you'll go, you know what? But if you can tame what's going on in the streets, I don't care what you do to those people. I don't.
Yeah, and this couldn't have happened at a worse time too, because Trump is kind of testing the waters with all these like military crackdowns in big cities and putting fucking National Guard and Army Corps of Engineers on the streets.
Territorial.
Yeah. I mean, obviously we'll preface it as it's conspiracy.
I mean, I'm just spitballing. I mean, take it for what it is, a conspiracy theory.
I mean, yeah, you have no evidence of this. You're just speculate.
We need more attention on this crime. Shoot Charlie Kirk.
Sacrifice Charlie. Shit. Oh, dude, dog, you're going there. You're saying Trump had him killed? Yeah, so we said Daniel. We said it at the same time. Trump. Oh, my God, dude. If that would be crazy.
They would never come to light.
Oh, well, no, of course. The shooter just then goes, I'm a crazy leftist. Oh, well,
fake news. Once again, fake news from these idiots at Onion Nuggets, these fat oafs running off at the mouth with the fake news. I never said anything like that.
I don't know what Patreon's view of this stuff is, but Patreon, I know categorically is not for violent content.
Yeah, I can't do it. But guys, look, go to fucking Facebook.
Fucking fine, dude. Just
go to Facebook.
Go somewhere. There's videos being shared all over fucking social media.
We would like to share with you guys, but I think Patreon's policy is probably not going to allow that.
We can't do it.
I can't imagine Jack Conte and the guys over there at Patreon are like, yeah, guys, post a bunch of people.
Yes, he's dead.
I'm saying that he's yes. We've reported.
Well, misanthropy. Look, we've got it from the dear leader. Dear leader says it. I mean, look, Trump's saying it's true. As far as this is concerned, Trump's not
going to lie
about
breakfast, bro.
He ain't gonna lie about that. I mean, Trump will definitely lie.
I mean, the dear leader's not lying about this, though.
Probably the only time you could ever say if Trump's saying it, it's true. But I think
I believe Trump's telling the truth. Obviously, like, why would he lie about this?
He's definitely telling the truth.
This just plays into Trump's hand, so he's not.
All right, we have another person chiming in. This is Utah Senator Curtis. Warns of escalating political violence. Says Kirk shooting very personal. GOP Senator John Curtis condemned political violence. We all know what the fuck. This is my backyard. This is a very, very personal because of that, and leaves a scar, as you well know, not just on Charlie, but on everybody was there in the community. Then he said of political violence, it really is escalating, urging Americans to reevaluate how we're talking about issues. If we're honest, we're having conversations within families that are too heated. We're having conversations among friends that are too heated. And then that obviously escalates and it gets to broader conversation. It's not healthy. It's not who we are, blah, blah, blah. I think you're trying to put the fucking genie back in the bottle, my man.
But, well, hold on.
I love this comment here just because I got some people think bro got killed before GTA 6.
Damn.
That's because that's all
that is rough.
Living for.
Bro, I feel you, man. In a crazy ass world, it's like you're just like, dude, I don't want to die before GTA 6 comes out. Please let me live for that.
And not for nothing, but that quote you just read, I mean, no lie detected, but yeah, I think it's a little late.
It's kind of late for that. But usually those kind of observations only come too late. Those who make peaceful revolution impossible make violent revolution inevitable. John F. Kennedy. I don't know if this is revolution, but I could see maybe some relevancy.
I think it's always revolution, right?
Could be.
It either always is or it never is, because revolutions are a continuum of, you know, the people snatching the power and correcting the government, and the government overstepping, and then the people, you know. So it's always
died before chess 2. Yeah, we were all looking forward to chess 2, dude.
Yeah, what is that game called in Star Wars that they play?
Isn't it just like Wookiees chess or something like that?
I don't remember. I want that chess.
It's called something else. What the fuck was that called? I don't know.
Anyone else having YouTube issues? I think it might just be you, player.
Hollow chess. Yeah, I don't know.
I want hollow chess.
GTA 6 can be absolute garbage. You're the first person I've heard with that take.
I hope you're wrong, bro. I hope GTA 6 is cool.
I don't really understand how it even could be with Rockstar at the helm and like the trailers I've seen. I mean, it seems like it's going to be a fucking banger, but I'm
pretty optimistic for the game, to be honest with you.
I could be wrong. Maybe it'll suck.
Yeah.
You probably are wrong, TJ. Knowing you.
Yeah.
You're not right about much. That's true.
So yeah, they're just recapping events over here. Approximate site of shooting. Okay, so on the lawn.
So now they're saying it wasn't from.
They're saying this is the. Hold on. I gotta fucking share my screen here.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't even understand how this could be possible right here. They're saying that this is the approximate site of the shooting, right?
Really?
Or is that where he was?
I think that's where he was.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah,
Approximate site of shooting, hollow flags, so they're just showing all the buildings around that the shooter could have potentially be positioned at, I guess. Now, they were saying that he was shot from this.
No, the one that's closer, the brown topped building.
Okay.
It's off to the left of the photo from our perspective, the left brown top.
So over here?
Down farther, right across. Yeah, there.
This here?
Kind of in that zone. Yeah. That's the one that the universe, because I went and looked at the buildings.
The Woodsbury building?
Yeah. That's the one that they were reporting.
I don't know about that. There was people there. I don't understand where this guy was positioned, that there weren't people around, because I saw people gathered here. I saw people gathered in all of these buildings.
Well, people run away from the sound. And when we watched that stampede video, they were running to the right from our perspective.
Charlie would have survived, but Trump demanded that he be let go so he can become martyr. I mean, speculation.
I don't think he needed to do that. I mean, if you've seen the video,
Yeah, Trump didn't need to help things along. He was dead on impact.
Yeah, I mean, like we said, if he had survived that somehow, that would have been, I mean, it would have literally been a fucking...
There's only one true... Yeah, Scotty.
Oh, yeah, right. He did, like, you know what? I've always said Scotty's the real Kirk here.
You won't see a son in the coming weeks now? Yeah. Paul's stepdad called it. I mean, yeah, we all pretty much knew, but...
Yeah, I mean, there was not... I mean, I don't think any of us really believed he was going to make it.
I don't have, because, like, I got to tell you guys, once again, craziest assassination video on American soil that I've seen since Kennedy. And I didn't even know what I was looking at. So I took it to my stepdad and I was like, you know, do you want to see this? He was like, it's fine. I'll look at it. And he looked and he watched it. He looped it 3 times. And then he said, he's dead. And that was 15 minutes after it broke. You know what I mean? But we didn't come running out the gate saying Charlie Kirk dead. Maybe we should change the name of the stream now, you know, to Charlie Kirk dead at whatever.
31. I guess Wikipedia had him as 31. So
yeah, well, maybe we ought to do that. But like,
just change the word attack to assassinated.
Yeah. And by the way, I won't do this for long, but if you are new here, please consider subscribing, whichever channel you're seeing this on, Deep Fat Fried or Onion Nuggets. You know, we do a big show twice a week for the public. And we cover all kinds of shit like this from a stonery perspective. So if you appreciate how we're handling this today, or you think you vibe with us, consider, you know, giving us a follow, giving us a sub, whatever it is.
Right,
and check out the links down below, because as you know, we've got Patreon, we've got YouTube memberships. We're having a meetup in Clifton, New Jersey in November. We're doing a lot of stuff. We got a lot of irons in the fire. Cinema for Cynics is another channel you can check out. Thanks for being here.
Yes. And Charlie Kirk was, I guess, he was right here. We don't know.
Yeah, he was down at the bottom of the amphitheater.
Well, dude, I'll just say, as soon as we have enough information to credibly make a episode, I'm definitely going to work on an episode.
For
obviously, sure. I want to see if they catch the person that did this. I want to, there's a lot more layers to it. TJ Force pull of TMZ.
Well, I mean, they're going to run with the early information, you know.
TMZ is a pretty good spot for breaking. I mean, I think
they are. I mean, really. I mean, yeah, there's no denying that.
Crime and law enforcement officers react after shooting in photos. Let's see. Law enforcement officer tapes off the area. Okay, well, that's standard procedure. The crowd reacts after Charlie Kirk shot. I mean, obviously, mass panic. You're not going to be.
I mean, yeah. I'm sure in the crowd. I mean, we haven't really talked too much about this. I'm sure the crowd assumed it was a mass shooting. I mean, like, because who the fuck? I mean, no one's going to be like, oh, they're just going for him. I mean, you might see him get shot, but I mean, from your perspective, it's like, if you hear a couple gunshots, you're just going to be like, oh, fuck, they're just shooting at people. Which in America, we've seen it so many times. We've seen it so many times where people just start getting wasted. So, I mean, that's all you can do.
We did see an old man getting arrested earlier. He was not.
Yeah, he is not the suspect. I don't know why he was arrested.
I don't know what he was arrested for, but he was. We're not really sure about why.
That is very common in shootings, though, for people to be wrongly detained or arrested. Wonder what Brett's response will be. I'm sure it'll be garbage like him.
I shot the Charlie Kirk somewhere. Ask me to shot the wrong fucking Kirk. My sympathy continues to decrease.
My sympathy continues.
What the fuck? That's muffed.
Taylor says, watching without a doubt this is a dolphin fetus video. Yeah, it will be. If you guys don't know what we're referring to, there's a video where they show, I believe was it Charlie Kirk, a dolphin fetus, and they ask him like, "Is this like what?" Like I forget what the question is exactly, but it just makes him look like a fool because they're talking about a dolphin fetus, not an actual human fetus.
I wonder if TJ Cack only had a gun pointed at himself 15. No, I didn't.
No, he didn't.
That's true. You know what? It's really crazy how I'm not sad when a piece of shit dies, but I am sad when someone I like dies. It's crazy. I'm sure you're very different. Like, I'm not one of these weird all human life is of the same value motherfuckers. I'm obviously interpreting this through my value fucking judgments and systems, okay? Charlie Faffoed, get wrecked, scrub, have money, fellas.
There's
Okay.
a TJ in the chat.
There's the Gen Z take.
What is Faffoed?
Fuck around, find out.
Found out. Okay, got it. Yeah.
He did. I mean, yeah, clearly. I mean, he.
Well, freedom of speech don't come with a dental plan, boys.
That's true.
I'm sad because I don't want people to murder people I like/love due to their political opinion. What a wild take. Yep.
The fuck, man? Why are people so bloodthirsty, bro?
I don't know. I think
bloodthirsty.
I think it feeds itself. Like one side gets a little bloodthirsty, the other side gets a little bloodthirsty in response, and so on and so forth. And the more the other side's bloodthirsty for your blood, the more you're like, well, fuck you. I better be bloodthirsty for your blood, because if I'm not, you're gonna kill my ass.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like the desire for human suffering and degradation and violence has always just been there. I mean, guns just give us the means of doing it really very impersonally and from far away, as we have seen today.
Luckily for the bloodlusters, there's always a new supply of and other kinds of violence. I mean, not all violence.
Well, Scotty, can you go change the names of these, because it won't let me do it from fucking.
Yeah, I tried to.
It's a piece of shit.
What do you want to be? Oh, you want to call it?
Just change attack to assassinated.
Okay. I'll go ahead and take care of it.
Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry. I tried.
No worries, man.
I was gonna run up and get Amelia, but I don't want to run up the stairs again. I'm winded still.
Like, fuck that. All right.
Charlie Kirk quote: I think empathy is a made-up new age term that does a lot of damage.
Oh my God, man. You have to explain empathy to some people. You know what I mean? And like, I'm not saying like you have to empathize, but like, listen, empathy is applied as a human trait to everybody. Charlie Kirk may have been a scumfuck. He may have said some shitty things. Number one, doesn't mean he deserved to be shot in the head. Number two, doesn't mean his children deserve to lose their father at young ages. Doesn't mean that his wife deserved to lose her husband. All this FAFO shit, if that's how you want to handle it, go ahead. But that's the empathy comes forth from like not just thinking about him, but thinking about his family, his friends, the people that love Charlie Kirk, assuming that's possible.
But he didn't believe in empathy himself, so I don't think he deserves.
Well, I want to be better.
Yeah, whatever.
If Charlie Kirk's the bottom of the barrel with this shit, I don't want to be him. I think that's my position on that.
Okay, well then the bottom of the barrel got shot.
Sure.
Well, I mean, yeah. I don't know. No disagreement. Believe me, I don't know
if Charlie conservative just spoke to him and he went on a rant saying conservatives are sick of liberals. We got all the guns. Well, apparently you don't, bitch.
Well, we don't know who killed this guy yet.
We don't. Yeah, we don't.
True. I mean, he could have been. When Trump,
we don't know if it's a right. It could be a right-leaning person.
When there was the Trump assassination, it was some little right-wing dweeb.
Yeah.
It could be a right
A
wing.
lot of times these right wingers do fucking shoot their own for being not pure enough and shit.
Well,
Yeah.
You know, Charlie Kirk had a notorious feud with that guy Nick Fuentes, so it could have been one of those little weird groiper fucks that shot this guy.
True.
Dude, I hope it was a weird little groiper fuck.
A little groiper, dude.
Yeah, some little Nick Fuentes.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's very possible.
Bitch boy. Oh my
Yeah.
God, that would be fucking.
It would be shit.
I mean, dude, yeah, we've been thinking of it. It could be someone politically opposed to him, but it might not be. It might be someone that agrees on 99% shit.
Also, just be some crazy fuck that just wants the notoriety of having shot somebody famous.
That's true.
Because you know, it's not always, just because he's a political figure doesn't necessarily mean there's a political motivation. It could just be some guys like
fame.
They gonna remember me, damn it.
I'm the one that done it.
I'm the one that shot Charlie Kirk.
All right, you want to be known for that? Great.
So,
Charlie Kirk has made his opposition to gun control explicit, particularly following the Uvalde shooting, criticizing red flag laws as part of a broader erosion of constitutional rights. Well, that's
what I'm talking about. I'm not saying. Listen, I get it. This guy said a lot of shit that makes this really ironic.
It does, yeah. No denying it.
I get it, right? But I'm not trying to say for sure, but I have a feeling that a lot of other people might die because of this.
They will.
And well, I don't want to say that, but TJ's saying they will.
I am confident enough in it. I am confident enough in it to say that there will be blood.
There will be blood.
I was thinking that, yeah, that movie. Yeah, no, you're right. There will be blood.
Abandoned my child.
Bastard from a basket.
No, there's going to be repercussions. Anyone who's, I mean, you know, if you want to celebrate, but understand that you're celebrating something that's probably going to come back and bite you in the ass.
I mean,
for sure.
Especially if you're on the left. I mean, especially if it turns out the shooter is.
I mean, well, also from our perspective, I mean, like we didn't support any of those things. We want gun control. We want we don't want psychos to go out and murder people with guns. That's the whole thing with mass shootings. We want to prevent that stuff. And even if it saves idiots like Charlie Kirk or would have. I mean, look, there's a small price to fucking pay, guys. Let's be honest.
Look, dude, you talk about protecting kids from mass shootings at these schools, which there are way too many in this country. Dude, among those kids is the next Charlie Kirk, the next Matt Walsh, the next, maybe even the next Donald Trump.
And
you don't celebrate when people die for political reasons, because as TJ said earlier, every action has an equal and opposite reaction, and politics doesn't always conform to the fucking physics either. Sometimes the reaction is bigger than the action.
Yeah, I think what was it in Germany, like the night of broken glass or whatever the fuck they call it?
Kristallnacht, and then there was the burning of the Reichstag.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, those events ended up having bigger impacts than,
Right.
Donald Trump has announced that flags will be lowered to half-mast across the country for cousin Charlie. We have, I guess, some emotional remarks from Scott Jennings. I don't know who that is.
I'm not sure who that is.
We'll take a quick look at it. We got
someone, I guess maybe it was someone that was associated with Kirk.
I'm not really sure. Let me take.
It's weird to talk about someone getting killed and have the same exact last name as you guys. I will tell you that's a weird element to this. Unless you're Kirk.
I don't know who this guy is, but let's see what he has to say.
He's a senior political commentator.
Room last summer, the night they shot the president, and now they shot Charlie. And I'm not sure it's safe to be an outspoken conservative walking around in America right now. And there's a lot.
It's not safe to be anybody walking around.
Look, if they can fucking almost dome Trump, bro, who has massive security, they can dome anybody.
Mm-hmm.
People out there who are in absolute shock and are horrified by this.
I wish I could be shocked by this. I really do. I really wish, because I'm with you, TJ. I really wish I could feel like shocked, like I can't believe this, because I mean that would mean our country was in a much better place. Really, it would be.
Yeah, I mean, if this was actually a shocking event, you're right.
This is interesting. I'm gonna show you guys this real quick. Hold on.
Here, I'll take mine down so you can.
Yeah, just give me a sec.
But I agree with Scotty. If this event was actually shocking, that would say like, hey, our country's in a better place than it is. Because the fact that this isn't shocking at all, at least not to me or to Scotty, I guess either.
Never mind.
No, it's
I
not.
can't show. NBC doesn't let you
I don't
restream
shocked
their
either
live.
by it. I don't speak for him, but I don't think he's. That is a weird angle for me, TJ. I mean, like me and you both have the last name Kirk. Obviously, I knew Charlie Kirk was before this. That's just such a fucking. It's like, what the fuck, dude? That's like I guess on a personal level, that just feels weird to me as well.
What will Trump justify in light of this event? Something hideous.
Something terrible.
A lot of it's
law
going
and
to
order. I mean, Trump has been talking about law and order for years now. I mean, it's been one of his big
greater
campaign
militarization of law enforcement. Probably going to fucking order like the military to like protect conservative commentators or some
Yeah, exactly. Look, I'm signing an executive order today. We need to protect these national treasures.
With the FBI and Utah law enforcement, they're looking forward to bringing to justice the individual responsible for this tragedy, adding that he was obviously heartbroken and his concern for Charlie Kirk's family. This investigation now still hoping to get a briefing, perhaps as soon as 6 p.m. Eastern time tonight from officials, though.
Yeah, you can see that's the roof of that building. Not that it means anything, but that's the roof of the building that I was pointing out in that wider shot from the back behind Charlie.
It's just hard to believe that is where it happened from.
Because there was swarming with people.
Like, yeah, there was tons of people there. Like, how did they not notice the guy with the fucking rifle?
I don't know.
That's that is another element that is kind of crazy. This, like, how? Yeah, I agree with you. Like, how do you not notice someone has a fucking AR-15 or whatever the fuck they had? I don't know what round killed him.
I mean, I don't think they killed him with a handgun from 200 feet away.
No, absolutely.
Dude, that'd be insane.
And that's possible, I guess.
No, it is. It's possible, but it would be just like.
I mean, that's an insane. I mean,
you can conceal.
Look. Hold on. I want to pause it here. This is the shot I thought was interesting because if you look at Charlie, this is right the moment before he got shot.
Prove me wrong.
Oh man, the irony is just.
No. The
irony is just too thick, dude. Yeah, we have 1776 will commence again.
Oh, okay.
So look here. This is the moment before Charlie got shot. Okay. The exit wound for that. Let me get this out of the way. The exit wound. You guys see my mouse, right?
Yes.
It happens here.
Yeah,
on his neck. Now, I'm not a trajectory analysis, but that would tell me that the shot came from somewhere over here.
Okay, let's take it.
Or above. We can't. This is where they're pausing. This is the shot they're using on the news right now.
Right.
Because they'll play this video and then they stop it at the moment that he gets hit.
There is a weird thing that happens with gunshots. It depends a lot on the caliber of the round and all this other stuff too. Right, but like sometimes and this is one of the things that led to a lot of fucking conspiracy theories with the Kennedy assassination. Not saying all the conspiracies are wrong, but one of the things that people say is, Kennedy's head goes in the opposite direction to what you'd expect from where the shot.
Sure, yeah, that is true. But well, hold on. The exit wound tells you that it was coming from that side, though.
Right? Sure. But the only thing I was going to say is that sometimes, like I saw this guy shoot watermelons with the same rifle they used to shoot Kennedy, and the watermelons actually go towards the bullet because it creates some kind of air vacuum thing that sucks forward. So, I mean, trajectory can be very difficult to ascertain, but, exit wound should be a pretty good indicator too.
Yeah, and you could, like in the video, we obviously and regrettably can't show you guys. The exit wound is very apparent. You might get to hear what I'm talking about. Yeah, see, they're freezing it the moment before it happens.
They don't want to show.
They don't want to show it. Well, obviously, I got to be honest with you. They don't want to show it. Probably not because it isn't newsworthy, but because it's inflammatory. Like they don't want to inflame. They're thinking the same thing we're saying. They're like, this is incendiary action that is going to prompt people to fucking react.
It's happened though.
No, it's out of the bag, but NBC doesn't want to spread it.
Yeah, it's not going to matter.
It isn't. It's the Streisand effect. I mean, dude, as I was sending clips to people who I was sending clips to, they were going down. And people were, and then I'd go and look, and they were right back up.
Oh yeah, Paul literally dropped them in the private chat for me earlier on, and it was just gone immediately.
Like I found it, sent it to Scotty, and in that moment that it took for him to fucking go get it, it was gone.
That's an interesting fucking
Well,
thought.
it's from 200 yards away, not 200 feet away, or 600 feet. If that's, I mean, that's a crazy
Well,
shot.
you need a really. I mean, I don't want to speak because I don't know enough.
It was
about
probably a rifle, if we're being honest.
But I mean, I don't know how difficult a 600-yard shot is or a 200-yard shot. Or whatever.
Well, here's one of the tells.
I mean, I've made a 200-yard shot before, but it's not an easy shot, dude.
There is
not a great shot either.
There's a Jezebel article from September 8th titled "We Paid Some Etsy Witches to Curse Charlie Kirk."
Oh.
Oh fuck, dude.
Charlie worked. Chaos magic, baby.
All right, dude, can I pay some witches to let me win the lottery?
Yeah. I want to pay some TikTok witches. Holy shit, that's crazy.
Is paid.
Hold on, is that real?
I'm gonna look for it.
Oh my!
They're probably gonna pull it down lickety split, but I'll see if I can find it.
Yeah, they're probably gonna way back machine maybe.
They probably haven't pulled it down yet because they probably haven't realized, but
they paid some Etsy fucking witches. Okay, Etsy witches, please make me rich.
Charlie Kirk. Well, they're better at
causing violence.
It's still up as of right now.
Well, I wanted to say one of the
this article like it worked.
Taylor, dude, Taylor has another what if it's some beef like Charlie fucking some dudes? I mean, who knows?
Yeah, I mean that's true.
I don't know, baby.
We could be. We paid some Etsy witches to curse Charlie Kirk.
Fucking God.
That's wild.
Oh,
dude, the fucking witch market on Etsy is peaking right now today.
If I was one of these Etsy witches, I'd be like,
see,
hey, I did it.
Look, I mean, I didn't make that happen, but I mean, the curse did.
I wonder if this will spark a turning point in the USA. I see what you did. I see what you did.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, the news here is still saying that
2021, but no, it's 2025.
Yeah, that is crazy, dude.
Anyone have a link to the Etsy witches asking for
whatever? Yeah, you guys, you know where some Etsy witches might be at?
Disclaimer: the ethics of cursing a stranger.
Yeah, I guess
the aftermath. Well, you might want to update this section.
Dude, the aftermath needs to be fucking updated bigly. What the fuck, witches? Dude, these witches, like, okay.
No, did my Etsy curses work? Time will tell. The forces move in mysterious ways. As you remind me, spell work is a collaboration between the caster, the client, and the universe itself.
Dude, what if Trump arrests these witches? He's like, look, we need
under arrest for witchcraft against Charlie Kirk.
I don't know, man. They put a curse on him and he's dead. I mean, fuck.
This is a great fucking day for witches.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's a bad day for witches.
Make witches great again. The witches attacked and they won, but not for long.
Yeah, and so they always show this, and it looks to me, like from the video, I've seen the full video of this angle here, and you can see the exit wound really clearly, and so it had to come from his right, which means somewhere over behind here in this crowd or above this crowd.
Well, in this crowd we see here, I mean, there's no clear indication, and someone would have spotted it by now, so no one in this immediate crowd fired the shot.
Because unlike what some movies will tell you, you can't whip your arm really fast and fire a bullet that curves.
Oh, like Wanted? Yeah. You can't do a Wanted and just,
and you can see people typically run away from the gunshot. These people are running away from Charlie Kirk to his left. So they're running to his left, and the shot came from his right. Right? This is just herd behavior. People run away from the sound. Also, if you're just joining us now, we showed an interview with a girl that was near the stage, and CNN was interviewing her, and she said one of the things that was weird to her is that she heard the pop, but she didn't know it was a gunshot because she always thought gunshots were louder. That's because the gunshot was at a pretty decent distance.
Yeah, that would make sense if it wasn't as loud. Yeah,
because if it was like a fucking handgun up near him, those girls would have been on the floor. They would have heard it immediately. But she said she didn't really realize at first what happened because the pop didn't sound like a gunshot because it was too quiet.
Oh, they would, if it had been an up close thing, they would have.
Oh, hold on. Let's listen to this guy. It's the ATF agent in charge.
The superintendent, and he made his way to his neighborhood where he killed a Dallas policeman, J.D. Tippett. James Earl Ray fired from a bathroom of a boarding house across the street from the Rain Motel when he killed Dr. King with a rifle as well. And he escaped. So snipers want to escape. They want to get away. and with no robust.
So he's calling this a sniper.
Well, yeah, I mean, that distance has to be. Yeah.
Security there, he could have got into a bathroom window, top of a roof, and like I say, a nook, and he had a shot on Mr. Kirk. That shot, when you look at the overall scene, Tom, from an aerial shot, if you look to the left of the tent, you will see there's a lot of portions of the elevated building there, which is not a long shot. You know, we're talking 200 yards, could be 150 yards, could be 220 yards. But with a deer rifle setup, a scope, is one shot. That was his purpose, and he made his escape. So if there's no rifle and no cartridge, you're relying on the video of the campus, you know, anything that might have been nearby, any witnesses. That's what's going to be critical today.
And local law enforcement and now the FBI, we know, are going to be on scene trying to hunt down this gunman. I do want to bring in Meet the Press moderator, Kristen Welker. Kristen, I understand you just spoke to the White House about what had happened to Charlie Kirk, about this assassination, this horrific event that has happened on the campus of an American university. So,
all right, who cares?
Yeah.
Missing bong. Yeah, TJ found it finally.
Nobody. Oh, they were talking about the missing bong.
The missing bong.
It was never
I
missing.
I knew where it was the whole time.
He was stealing. He's stealing it.
Well, fuck you, TJ. If you fucking knew where it was all the time, you're a piece of shit, dude.
Anyway, welcome to anybody new watching us. We are Deep Fat Fried / Onion Nuggets. We do a show here every Tuesday and Friday. We cover the news from a stonery, kind of nihilistic, kind of chaos magician, kind of Taoist, kind of atheist perspective. If you like that kind of shit, consider giving us a like, giving us a sub. Check out our links in the description because we got some pretty fucking baller ass merch too. But
You've been pretty good about fucking trying to spin Charlie Kirk's death into subscriptions, Paul. I want to congratulate you.
Well, no, I'm just saying there's a lot more people here.
I'm being unironic. I'm not.
Okay, good.
I'm not criticizing. I really am. That was a legitimate compliment.
Flowers bloom on the battlefield, TJ.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Exactly.
That is true.
You live in a battlefield.
One days. Man dies, another man begins living. The cycle continues.
True. True and beautiful. Beautiful and true.
But no, I knew immediately when I saw this that this was going to be a big thing because once again, like there have been assassinations on American soil since Kennedy.
Of course.
There have been assassination attempts that were really compelling, particularly the one on Donald Trump in the last electoral cycle. But I have never seen somebody get their fucking neck blown out on live TV that was this close to politics in front of so many people. I mean, usually security is so tight at these types of events, even if it's just some little dickhead like Charlie Kirk. I mean, Charlie Kirk is a friend of the president. You know, they're going to beef up security. I mean, you can see he's got security real near him. All these big beefy dudes and glasses and black shirt.
We also heard that event security was pretty lax.
Well, yeah, that we read a report that somebody had, that CNN had published that one of the people coming out of this said he bought a ticket to this event, printed out the thing that was he came in without the ticket. And he said that there was no security checkpoint. There's no nothing. Right?
Kirk violence. We had nothing to do with this shit, bro. Don't say the Kirks did this shit.
I mean, I don't know. It kind of gives us a little mystique.
I mean, TJ, you were nowhere near when this happened, so
yeah, I wasn't.
Look, we get it. Like Epicurious, we get it. Like this guy was right wing, and right wingers say shit like this all the time. And
someone put that. They dropped it in the super chat earlier. So we're aware of it.
It's crazy ironic that he died from gun violence, but I mean, I don't know.
All right. I'm trying to get ChatGPT to fucking tell me it's robot predictions here. But it's like, I won't do it because it's a real person. So I had to fucking generalize it a little more, and now it'll do it.
Okay.
So here's what it says. Immediate aftermath, shock, and martyrdom. Assassination of a famous political or media figure almost always triggers a reflexive martyrdom effect. Supporters treat the fallen as a sainted symbol of their cause, regardless of any previous flaws. The rhetoric hardens. They didn't just kill a man, they tried to kill us. This can galvanize fragmented factions into unity, at least temporarily. Think Huey Long in 1935 or Pim Fortuyn in the Netherlands in 2002. Their deaths created legends bigger than their lives. Okay. Escalation of polarization. I think we can fucking safely say that. State response, security and crackdowns. Governments under this pressure often overreact. Heightened surveillance, new security laws, FBI sweeps, chilling effect on protests, etc. Radicalization and revenge. That kind of goes without saying. Cultural fallout, myth versus fear. The dead figures' speeches, books, broadcasts. We resurrected and elevated. A person who was once controversial becomes a flawless symbol.
Oh, this is so true, dude. Everything Charlie Kirk has ever said is going to be brought back, lionized, and demonized at the same time.
Oh, yeah. 100%, dude.
Yeah, ChatGPT hasn't told a lie yet.
And of course, I'm already being blamed, dude.
Of course. Scotty lied. Charlie died, dude.
Scotty lied and Charlie died.
Do you know what? In a lot of these pictures they're showing of him, it looks like his face was growing a little bit towards the end.
Yeah.
It doesn't look as tiny as I remember it.
I don't know. TJ was a bit late to the stream. See, he's already being lionized a little bit.
Yeah.
His face actually wasn't that small.
See, I'm already starting to feel warmer towards
Dude, this dude on the right is like tearing up. Who the hell is this dude?
Maybe it was his buddy. I
guess
mean, all these guys know each other and shit.
Yeah, they do.
Can we maybe see a little bit of Kyle's response since there's not like a lot of
I showed it. I showed it already. You just were pissing.
Oh,
through
I
it.
was fucking
You
gone.
went and took a piss.
Well, we can show it again. There's way more people here. I still have it up. Here.
Yeah, I want to kind of. We didn't show. You didn't show the whole thing, did you?
Yeah, we did, but it's okay. It's like 3 minutes long.
I see.
So hold on. Let me. This is his. Well, hold on. Let me double check. Let me take my screen down for a minute. I just want to double check he hasn't put anything else up. No, he's not. Wait, hold on. ATF Denver confirms agents are responding to a shooting at Evergreen High School. Okay, another.
Okay,
yeah,
that's
he's
different.
covered.
Unrelated shooting. Don't worry about. That's just some high school kids. Don't worry about that shit. Charlie Kirk got shot. That's what matters.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay, here we go. This is the video that he released about it. And by the way, keep in mind he didn't know that Charlie was dead yet. That hadn't broken.
Is he shot? That's not correct. I mean, there's a number of variables. I mean, yeah, obviously, I'm not saying it's an impossible fucking shot, dipshit. I'm not saying that. That wasn't what was said. I'm saying with everything going on, it can be a difficult shot to fucking make in certain circumstances.
I mean, in a big
Obviously,
crowded fucking environment.
Yeah, he obviously made the fucking shot, so it's not for debate. So stop being a dipshit. It's not impossible to miss either. That's also incorrect. You fucking retard. Thank you.
Don't be mean, Scotty. It's the time to come together.
Yeah. We should be keeping our friends close. No, here we go.
He just wants to be a pedantic piece of shit. So fuck him.
Yep. So here's what Kyle.
It's not even that. He's just bragging about how fucking 200 yards. That's actually nothing. I mean, I make
it's easy to fucking miss a 200-yard shot. This guy pretends like every shot every time you fucking you load around in the chamber, it just hits. Hammer nails for you. Okay, yeah, you're so impressive. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, he's just trying to.
You have 300 confirmed kills too.
Here we go. Here's what friend of the show Kyle Kulinski had to say about it when it was closer to when it broke.
Hey guys, so I'm literally sitting here. I was recording my show and Crystal interrupted, and she never interrupts the show. It's very rare she interrupts the show. I saw she texted me first and I couldn't respond because I was doing my show. Then she actually walks in and this never happens. And she goes, Charlie Kirk was shot. I'm like, what? And she's like, he might be dead. Like hit him straight up, like in his neck. It looked like he got hit. And I didn't want to see the video, but I was scrolling through Twitter and I just saw the video. And man, it's bad. It is not good. It is not good. I saw they had one guy who's seemingly like some old guy who they have in custody.
This is old info, by the way.
Yeah, that old guy was not guilty. He was not a suspect.
That old guy was just being detained for some reason.
Yeah, we don't know why
the suspect, as far as we know right now, still at large. But once again, keep in mind this had just broken when Kyle made this video. So. But I think he has some interesting takes here in a minute when he starts talking about the repercussions of this.
Yeah, let's listen to that.
Suspect. I don't want to comment too much now on like if that actually is the guy because this is very early. This just happened. I really have no actual.
Very responsible Kyle, by the way.
Yeah, well, we did the same. You know what I mean? I showed the picture, but I didn't say, we know for sure this is the dude. It's just what's early released. It
is astonishing.
The shooter got away. Yes. The shooter got away.
Yeah, he's on the loose right now, but I mean, there's a manhunt the size of fucking
on the run.
Yeah, he's he'll probably be caught, but maybe not.
I mean, you never know. It's a
And
crazy country.
I mean, shit, this is America now, right? Like, this is the political violence that we have. And it's a terrifying thing. I mean, Charlie Kirk is literally like in the same business that I'm in, right? And he was doing this event in public, some university, I think in Utah, and had this giant crowd that was watching him. And I guess he was debating people or something. But the same business I'm in. And it just, it reminds you, it's a stark reminder, like, given the current political environment and how fucking off the rails everything is, how unhinged everything is, how divided everybody is, this is a possibility. Like, this stuff happens. And so I've debated Charlie Kirk in the past. I could say for sure that behind the scenes, he's a very different guy. I'd say behind the scenes, he seems like a very nice guy. He even at one point offered to do some sort of a political tour with me, like do, I guess, some debate tour where it's me and him debating, something like that. Obviously I didn't pick him up on it, but I think it was Politicon maybe 2018 or something like that I debated Charlie Kirk. So he's a nice guy behind the scenes. And he's got a kid. He's got a wife and a kid. Like, it's rough, man. This is rough. This is bad. And look, what history shows us is once you start having political violence like this, it doesn't stop. Like, it escalates, it gets worse, more of it happens. And so usually when there are these sorts of political assassinations, it's like multiple, they don't come in ones, they come in like fives, right? I mean, think of the 1960s and that era and everything that went on there. So it's not good. It is not good. It's absolutely horrible. It's absolutely disturbing. It's absolutely disgusting. Like I said, I didn't want to watch the video, but I watched the video. I regret that I watched that video. And I don't know, man. I just feel really bad for his wife, his kid, and I hope he recovers. It didn't look good based on the video, but I hope he recovers. But
he did not.
You did not.
Yeah, he had no chance, dude. He had no
I've
chance.
been while I was listening to Kyle there, I was gathering some tweets up to see the tone and tenor of what's going on Twitter at the moment.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and read you guys some of what I found here.
Sure.
So I was reading, this is from the Surfs. They were saying there's no information yet on Charlie Kirk's shooter and political motivation, but it has not stopped major right-wing pundits from immediately politicizing the shooting before a single fact is known. So here's some of the tweets that they collected. Graham Linen says they couldn't beat him in a debate, so they shot him. Nick Sortor says the man who shot Charlie Kirk at Utah Valley is reportedly in custody. Not true.
No.
The left has declared literal war on us. Democrats and their violent rhetoric own this.
Yeah, we don't know who did it.
Elon Musk said the left is the party of murder, which we read earlier.
Yeah.
Laura Lummer says it's time for the Trump administration to shut down, defund, and prosecute every single leftist organization. If Charlie Kirk dies from his injuries, his life cannot be in vain. We must shut these lunatic leftists down once and for all. The left is a national security threat.
Which we know, none of this has been proven that anyone on the left even did this to him.
Charlie Kirk, this is a person who I think is a little bit more, I don't know, lefty probably. Charlie Kirk was taunting trans people and having lighthearted conversations about mass shootings literally seconds before he was shot in the neck. The irony is incredible. Violence is never the answer, but when you're on a hate tour, this happens. So earlier I said that maybe it was a crazy groiper that might have shot this dude. So Nicholas Fuentes is, of course, making sure he's out there. Oh, I'm very fucking sad about this. He says, this feels like a nightmare, one of the most horrific things I've ever seen. I am absolutely gutted and devastated. Pray for Charlie Kirk's soul, his young family, and our country. The violence and hatred has to stop.
Oh my God.
The violence and hatred has to stop. Our country needs Christ now more than ever.
Dude, for the dude that literally attacked someone that came to his door for some bullshit, dude.
Tim Pool says, source tells me Charlie is stable. Please, God. Wrong.
No, not true.
Some dude named Sean just showed a, one of those betting sites. And the question on the betting site was, will Charlie Kirk run for any government office? And it just shows the needle plunge down, Yeah,
no.
James Woods, famous actor, says it's not gun violence, it's Democrat violence. Shoe on Head says, need to log off again before for a long time before I say things I regret. Things won't be the same after what happened this month, and frankly, they shouldn't be. And I already read the Laura Loomer one, so there's just a little fucking.
What's the knee-jerk reactions of people that have no
review of what the reactionary nitwits are fucking saying on Twitter for you? In case you were wondering about what a bunch of morons think about this fucking event.
Of course look, we're 3 morons on this stream, so hey.
Speak for yourself, Scotty. I'm a fucking genius.
Just wanted to say I didn't mean to sound like an ass. I'm not a great shot either. I have a lesser shooting badge. I was saying it was not hard. It's a short shot. He wasn't moving. Love you. Okay.
All right. Well, fair enough, bro.
I mean, fair enough, dude. I mean, obviously, in the heat of fans, we're doing a show.
I think that your kind of immediate knee-jerk anger, that guy, kind of underscores the the climate of anger and violence that led to this tragic event.
Also, they say Scotty lied, people died. The shooter named Mario, probably. This is for my boy Luigi. Yo! Okay.
Dude, if this shooter's
name Mario, I'm gonna be like, what timeline do I fucking live in, bro? What fucking timeline do I live in?
That would be just gorgiosity contained and defined, okay?
Okay, if the shooter's name is Mario, I'm officially adopting I live in a simulation. 100%. I will not be convinced. Look, you can literally fucking give me evidence like, Scotty, you don't live in a simulation. I'm like, it's a lie to cover up the simulation.
Benjamin Netanyahu has weighed in, guys. Benjamin Netanyahu says Charlie Kirk was murdered for speaking truth. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu shared that Charlie Kirk was murdered for speaking truth and defending freedom. Sorry, it keeps fucking updating and moving the fucking thing.
That's a huge story.
A lion-hearted friend of Israel. He fought the lies and stood tall for Judeo-Christian civilization. I spoke with him only a few weeks ago, invited him to Israel. Sadly, that visit will not take place. We lost an incredible human being. His boundless pride in America and his valiant belief in free speech will leave a lasting impact. Rest in peace.
Yeah, and of course, he was the right one was Bowser. Oh God. I think Bowser was up to some shit, dude.
The flag on the White House has been lowered to half fucking mast.
Why does Israel care? Charlie Kirk ran cover for their genocide.
Because Charlie Kirk was a genocide-loving fucking fool that took a bunch of Israeli money to support and,
he took their money to run
their lunatic, evil fucking campaign of destruction against the Gazan people. So here they are lowering the White House flag. There you go.
Is it automatic?
Apparently, dude. I mean, I know there's a guy there doing it.
Okay. You can barely see him.
Tiny man.
I thought, I'm like, dude, I didn't know that.
Oh, it's a huge flag. He's not a tiny man. It's not like a little fucking.
I like you're like a little tiny man. How don't you leave a little tiny man that lives in the White House cellar and he comes down, he lowers and raises the flag every morning.
He's tiny from the perspective of the video. Okay, so CPAC has issued a statement. We are deeply saddened by the loss of our dear friend Charlie Kirk. He's a great young man, father, husband, patriot. Sorry. We are honored to stand alongside in the fight for freedom. Our prayers and thoughts and blah, blah, blah. Same, just generic shit. It's not really anything interesting.
Prayers. We're so sad. Boo-hoo.
Yeah. It's just their standard issue. Fucking.
Paul didn't know. Yeah. Well, Paul Paul's actually the one that, to give you guys a little background on this. I gotta my phone started buzzing. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And Paul's like, Scotty, someone just fucking murdered Charlie Kirk. It's fucking crazy. Oh my God, Scotty, you gotta do a stream. Scotty, we gotta do a stream right fucking now. I'm doing a stream, Scotty. Get to the stream. Get to the stream yard. Do it now. Do it now. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I just immediately try to just get on. I'm like fucking looking for get an XLR cable. He's like, get my setup working here.
What are the chances of massive political repression after this? I would say somewhere along the lines of 100%.
Yeah, I mean, you understand political oppression. I mean, look every time you do a stream. You know what I mean? So come on,
And Phoebe, I'm gonna tell you this right now: if the shooter turns out to be a trans person,
go into hiding, please.
You need to fucking lay low for a minute.
Yeah,
tell you that right the fuck now.
Because you're going to be public enemy number one. You pretty much are already public enemy number one. So
let's all hope it was a groiper or something like that, so that fucking Nick Fuentes
it was a white male from the right who was just disgruntled or something.
Yeah, let's just hope it was a disgruntled far right motherfucker that's like, Charlie Kirk's a pussy.
Was a liberal cook.
He's a cook to the liberals, destroy. Let's hope it was some guy like that. That's about the best we can hope for in this scenario. Even if that does happen, by the way, they're going to lie and say it's just like a plant and it was still the left. Like they're not going to care.
Yeah, false flag was secretly liberals.
Yeah, which is the same thing they've done with Trump, by the way. Like Trump was assassinated by a fucking conservative, or he was attempted assassinated by a conservative, and they just all lie and say it was a Democrat.
How do we need to monetize this now, Paul? Probably it was not about monetization. It was about this is a fucking crazy ass story. And we've actually, even before this, we had some meetings. We're like, we need to jump on when major news stories because, like, when, for example, when the Trump assassination happened, we didn't cover it. We just like, oh shit, that's crazy, and that was it. It was our off week, so we didn't even fucking touch it.
The same as the chance of political oppression before this, 100%, nothing changed.
Danny, I agree with you, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, you're right, but you're also wrong. You know what I mean? Like, you're right that this country already fucking, toils under repression, but they're going to use this to make it worse, for sure. Like, this is not going to not
for nothing. But
it's not going to be inconsequential.
Trumper.
Things ain't going to be the same tomorrow, okay?
No.
Like, this is not, they're lowering the fucking White House flag to half fucking mast and shit. Like, this is not going to be just like
we're talking about the rights and power in this country right now. So of course this is a way bigger story than like someone said.
We don't know yet what the ramifications are going to be, but they're not going to be nothing.
So we're getting from NBC here. It says officials are soon to speak on the death of Charlie Kirk.
We'll go to that immediately.
We don't know which officials, but maybe Trump or Vance.
Yeah. I wonder if it's gonna be local, if it's gonna be the FBI, or it's gonna be.
Hold on, let's tune in and see.
Campus at the university, Utah Valley University. Mike, we're glad to have you with us live on scene. Tell us what you're seeing.
Hallie, right now I'm at the entrance of Utah Valley University. So this is typically a very busy area. You're looking at the roundabout here where most of the students, they come in, they come out, they park along the side here. Well, what you're seeing here
is Melissa Hortman.
Masses of law enforcement.
It's not one of the politicians that was killed by a Trumper.
In Utah County here. You have at least 75.
In Minnesota?
Oh, yeah, they're a team. They don't give a fuck about anyone outside their little.
Yeah, it was she was an American politician and lawyer who served in as the 61st Speaker of the Minnesota House of Representatives from 2019 to 2025. Yes.
Okay, so an actual person of importance. There's no half-mast, but
yeah, no half-mast for that. No fucking hand-wringing from the right about political violence for that.
But you can see, like, I mean, the fucking law enforcement arm is out in 100% force.
Well, the president's, I mean, this is a huge thing. I mean, this person,
this is like, that's what I was trying to explain. Like,
this person is now public enemy number one as far as the Trump administration is concerned.
Sure.
Oh, this is crazy. I hope this is, I mean, that's fucking even worse. This Charlie Kirk's wife and kids were in the crowd. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's, that goes a little far even for me.
That's wild.
Yeah, that's like his kid had nothing to do with
it. Dude, my mom, my parents, for those of you that don't know, are visiting me from California. And so they've turned the upstairs of my house into News Central. They're just like, they got picture in picture on the TV. And they're just like, my mom, I went to just go take a leak and have a smoke real quick. And my mom was like, PJ, is anybody talking about my conspiracy theory? And I was like, well, what is it?
Theory?
Yeah, she was like, what is it? I said, what is it, Mama? And she said, they ought to arrest that person that asked that question. And I was like, why? She goes, it was a signal.
Oh shit, dog.
She was like, that question was the signal to the shooter to take his shot.
It could be. Who knows?
And I was like, oh shit, because the question was about trans people and shooting. So maybe the
plot maybe thickens.
The plot thickens. That's that's a mom original conspiracy theory right there, and she's the first person I've heard to say it.
Yeah, it's great. I love these kind of events in a way because I just love the speculation and all the weird shit that happens immediately afterwards when everyone's scrambling to figure things out.
Yeah, it's wild.
I love that shit. Having seen the video, I think perhaps the mistake was putting him in a high chair. The mistake was, look, they said one of the things we covered earlier in the show that Paul was talking about. I know a lot of new people in here since then.
Yeah.
is that people came to this event and said that they weren't even ticketed. There was no security sweep when they were trying to get in the event. So, I mean, like, Charlie Kirk might have had security on his person, but this event was not very secure.
Well, there was definitely security around him.
Sure.
Big ripped dudes with the earpieces, sunglasses, black shirts.
But apparently the event itself, it was just, you know, come on in. We don't.
I read a quote that came out in the minutes, and I'm talking about minutes after this, where the news media was grabbing people that were outside of the event, and they grabbed a guy that said, you know, I went and signed up for the ticket for this, and I printed out a ticket that I thought they were going to need to scan the QR code on. And he said, I showed up here and nobody was taking tickets, and there was no security checkpoint. Nobody had to go through like a metal detector. I just walked right in and got wherever I wanted to be. And so it seems like there was some pretty lax security regarding who was able to get within the range. And it doesn't seem like they had these buildings locked down because, you know, from what we're hearing from these sources right now, it sounds like he was shot from a building. Possibly. It's kind of hard to have a sniper rifle or a hunting rifle out, you know, in a big giant crowd of people.
The thing that doesn't make sense to us at this point, or at least not to me, is that every single building that I saw had people.
Well, he wasn't on the balcony, though. Think about this. What if he gained access to one of those rooms that's like a teacher's lounge or an office?
It must have been something like that.
Right. And so, because the people we saw standing on the buildings were all on like the rotundas or the little decks or whatever, like the little, what do you call that, patios outside the building. He's not going to stand in full view of that. Sure. So he was probably gained access to one of those rooms with a window.
I would Mossad. Charlie Kirk was an Israel guy.
Yeah, he was a pro-Israel dude.
Yeah, I don't know if
Benjamin Netanyahu sucked his dick after he was dead. I mean, no, it wasn't Mossad, bro. That's stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, these campuses are most university campuses are fairly open. You know, I mean, especially if you're a student there or if you know anything about them, it's not inconceivable you can get access to a roof or a building.
In all seriousness, gentlemen, please be careful. I ain't being careful for shit. Some motherfucker wants to shoot me. I'm not hard to shoot.
Dude, my mom was almost in tears this morning, and she was like, well, because I was telling her, like, you know, this is kind of crazy because this dude isn't like a mainstream news guy. He's an online figure.
Yeah.
And he kind of does what we do. And my mom was like, oh my, don't tell me that. And I said, Mama, I'm not afraid, so don't be afraid for me. You know what I mean? Like if somebody domes me over some stupid shit like this, I don't have an ounce of fear in my heart for that.
I go outside, pluck them plenty. Shut up. Go outside to smoke all the time.
Yeah, I stand on my porch constantly, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be hard. Set up a sniper position somewhere and blow my fucking head off. You know?
Yeah, but I mean, look, this person didn't want to kill Charlie Kirk.
But we're doing a meetup. We're doing a live meetup. So if there's any would-be assassins out there, get your ticket for the meetup November.
Oh my
3rd.
God, please don't say that, dude.
What? It's a fucking ticket sale, ain't it?
Yeah, well, one that will never fucking.
We'll be in New Jersey on November 1st. Dingbats Bar and Saloon or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, TJ is basically.
You want to take your shot? That's where you can fucking do it.
Yeah, but the point being is that, well, here's the thing, TJ.
There will be cameras there.
No one wants to kill you on. Yeah, TJ, I'm not gonna be allowed to go to the fucking meetup. You say shit like that. So shut your stupid ass fucking mouth. Taylor
What are
will.
you talking about? What, you won't be allowed? You a grown ass man.
Oh yeah, so Taylor's gonna have a fucking heart attack when we go in. So you're a fucking idiot. So just shut the fuck up with that.
We gotta get him to buy a ticket first.
Well, number one, TJ, and Paul, the point I wanted to make is that no one's fucking looking to dome you in the middle of fucking nowhere where no one's gonna watch. This person,
exactly. That's why the meetup's the proper place.
Yeah,
TJ, what the fuck, dude?
You're a fucking moron, TJ.
Why?
Because you're literally calling for someone to assassinate us on this fucking show, TJ.
Yeah, that was an Asperger's moment.
Leave Scotty and Paul alone. Just shoot me.
Just get TJ, please.
That makes, that makes me feel way better, TJ.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, just pick on me.
Scotty alone. They want to live.
Yeah, you're an idiot, TJ. You really are a fucking buffoon. We need to put TJ on a 10-second delay and just preview everything he says and just hit the fucking mute.
I mean, TJ, look, I understand your comments for other people, but
hey, Are we not here to entertain the people?
Yeah, that wasn't entertaining. That was just stupid.
Were you guys entertained?
No.
Chat, let them know they were entertained. Tell
And
the people,
Lord
tell them that was
TJ.
entertaining what I just said. Tell them you liked that.
It was
Well,
not.
it's subjective.
I'm gonna get some more
TJ.
water.
That's subjective. You know that's subjective. You can't just go to the chat said this. So that's even if they say I'm right, that's still subjective.
You're full of shit, TJ.
Yeah. Dude, let's not make everyone's life here more difficult. We have a meetup plan, please.
Yeah, we got wives that are gonna fucking whine at us and be scared now because of what you just said.
Yeah, TJ. I don't think Chelsea is.
I bet his wife is probably fucking haranguing his ass right now.
Yeah, Chelsea don't want fucking TJ to be killed.
Chelsea don't want nobody shot. What a fucking idiot! Can you go? You live near him. Can you go whoop his ass for me real quick?
I think I fucking need to, man.
He deserves an ass whooping for that, dude. That's dumber than the fucking Greg Abbott shit he said.
I know. I don't know what is wrong with dude. TJ fucking says some shit, and I'm like, look, even I get his shit when he came on the show. I understand that because TJ's representing the catharsis of people who are like, you know what, this guy has been a piece of shit to so many fucking marginalized groups and people in this country who are downtrodden. He wants to fucking see your rights eroded. He's literally defended people being killed in gun violence. I get the catharsis angle, but TJ just saying someone to go dome us at our fucking goddamn own meetup is fucking.
He just dares some fucking Asperger's weirdo that's watching right now, and we got more people watching now than ever.
I know, it's like
he just begs some fucking hopped up Asperger's weirdo to come shoot us and tells him where to do it.
No, dude, I
What
don't
a
know.
retard, bro.
Fucking no,
Dude, it hasn't even landed yet, and it's starting to wash over me how fucking retarded that was. Oh my god, we really are going to put this motherfucker on a 10-second delay so we can just hit a button and dump.
Leave TJ alone. I'm not leaving TJ alone when he says stupid shit like that. Look, most times me and Paul let TJ say whatever the fuck he wants within fucking reason.
I'll tell you where he's gone. He's gone right now, probably because fucking Chelsea just peeked into that room and said, "Come here."
Dude, TJ's in big trouble, dude.
If he ain't, he's gonna be.
Yeah, he's gonna be a big trouble. Look, TJ, you're getting your ass whooped, dude.
Taylor's in driving distance of you. Fucking dude.
TJ has no self-preservation instincts. I know, clearly.
TJ,
stop talking about it. No, we're not gonna stop talking more piss to TJ.
No, we're not gonna stop talking about him. You stop talking about him.
What the? I'll be very
1990 people, by the way. Oh, 1985.
It's going to happen. I just think it's stupid. I just think it's stupid and ignorant to say. You know,
I'm not afraid of it happening. It's just the most moronic fucking thing.
I know. It's not kayfabe. Martin, dude, it's not kayfabe. I 100% promise you. Me and Paul will never endorse saying that someone should come dome us.
On the off chance, the very remote, by the way, wives chance that something does happen to one of us at this meetup, that clip will be played. TJ begging for it to fucking happen. What a retarded. Oh my god!
What a TJ too. So just think about that. I'm related. I have to. At the end of the day, I have to. TJ's my family member. And he said,
"Fucking retarded thing to say." Anyway, back to this. If you're new here, we're Deep Fat Fried / Onion Nuggets. We really do need to pick a name. Think about subscribing. Think about checking it out. Well, we're stoners and we cover the news twice a week, and we try and go live when something big like this happens. By the way, you're just waking up.
Everybody reacting to this. You know, we're definitely gonna do this more. We've talked about it. I mean,
hold on. We're gonna tune in actually because it looks like some officials are getting ready.
Good on you for putting us up on game.
Affect that the online.
But yeah, Charlie Kirk, conservative commentator, has been assassinated in front of a couple of thousand people at a Utah public university, Utah Valley University to be specific.
Scotty is crazy. Well, I'm not denying that.
Yeah. Well, we're all a little bit fucking crazy, but let's be real here. We're trying, man. We're stoners, but we're trying.
Yeah, Skeptical Jesus, Charlie Kirk.
Due to the attack on the Capitol.
So let's tune in real quick and see. I guess they're waiting. We don't need to hear the talking heads. We are the talking heads. But when this official, whoever it is, by the way, did you just get shit from your wife, TJ?
No, she's not here.
Oh my God. Well, she's going to come home and
she's going to find out about it, TJ.
She's going to drop kick you, dumbass.
Yeah, because you know, there's one person that put TJ in check. It's going to be Chelsea.
Yeah. She's going to check his ass.
Don't worry, TJ. We're going to tell Chelsea all about your little statement.
Oh, yeah. We're going to let Chelsea know. All the other wives know.
I'll let her know.
So you're going to get a beat down.
Yeah, you're getting your ass beat. I mean, the problem with TJ is he's probably going to enjoy it.
Yeah. Maybe she will stop beating his ass. she'll quit beating
Yeah, you
his
know
ass.
what, Chelsea? Please don't beat TJ's ass. That'll be TJ's punishment.
Keep his cock in the cage for like 6 months.
Why do you have that little horn?
Who knows?
That's why I say, hey, man, a good shot, man.
You're such a fucking edgelord, TJ.
Sorry, I got stuck in my head.
Painful sometimes.
It was crazy because when I went outside to smoke a cigarette, this fucking assassin tried to get me.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
But I dodged the bullet. So
You
there's
dodged
an
the bullet?
assassin waiting out there for me.
Okay. There was an assassin waiting in the wings.
Yeah, waiting in the
dodge
wings.
it
And they're
like
trying to take
Neo?
out it turns out they're just trying to take out everyone with the last name Kirk. Some old Scottish clan feud. This is money to dare TJ in a statement. Let the edgelord flow. I don't think I need to double down.
Oh, T, just so you know, Taylor's coming for you. You're dead.
Why?
Done.
So she's assassinating me?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Yeah, she said the guy's never gonna get a chance because she's got you first.
Damn.
She's the background pissed at you.
I hear her, dude. I can hear her a little bit back there. She sounds fucking cooked, bro.
TJ!
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm coming for you.
Oh shit, TJ.
You're in trouble, TJ. Taylor's coming.
Damn it.
Dude, I can tell you Taylor's a crack shot, dude. I'm sorry.
Dude, this guy's got a cool haircut here. I like his haircut.
I had that haircut for a minute. Well, similar.
Looks better on this guy though.
Yeah, because it doesn't work well on blonde hair. Or increasingly like grayish, whatever the I don't even know what fucking color my hair is.
Yeah, your hair's a weird shade now.
I need a haircut. I got to book my fucking haircut here soon because it's starting to get a little shaggy in a way that I don't like.
Thank you guys for going live on your day off. Can you play my flag burning video to immortalize this historic day?
Oh, I think did you send it to me on Discord, Ambrosia? If you did, let us know in the chat real quick and I will play that. Somebody did send me one, so let me see who it was. Are you Timbo over on Discord? Because Timbo sent me one. I'll play that real quick.
Sure.
Yeah, because Timbo on Discord. I just showed everybody my Discord, by the way, but I
It
don't
has no
do
audio.
Here we go. Oh, this has no audio to it.
He said neighbors were playing music. You probably didn't want us to get a copyright.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, this is cool still though. And this is definitely a fan of ours. I will let you know.
Oh yeah.
We'll see about 20 versions of this dude at the meetup.
Yeah. So he's got a nice little cigar going there. I hope he doesn't just throw the cigar in to light it. You know what I mean? Because that's a waste of a cigar. Burning that filthy rag known as the American flag.
Is that TJ? It's one of my clones.
That's a TJ clone.
Kyle posted a new video.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Okay,
we'll check that out in a minute.
Oh, the Holy Bible. Oh, okay.
Oh, he's one-upping me now. I don't like that. Yeah, because I said I was going to throw a Bible and a Quran in there.
The Bible is bullshit. The Quran is a lie. The Bhagavad Gita did not fall from the sky. These are the books that were written by man. They've caused wars. Now follow if you can.
Yeah, we're
this guy's a cool cat right here. He's doing the whole thing.
I how nonchalant he is too. It's just like
Dude, his face looks like the fence in my backyard too. I wonder if this guy's in Washington. It kind of looks like he might be.
I don't know.
Kind of looks like he might be. Oh snap! He's gonna light the Bible with his cigar.
Or is that a blunt?
Well, I don't know.
Looks like a cigar to me. It could be
Looks
a
like a cigar, but it might be a big fat blunt.
Oh, if it's a big fat blunt, that's beautiful.
I mean, canon in my head is that it's a big fat blunt.
It's a blunt. Good.
It's a blunt. It's a blunt. It's a big fat blunt. All right. What else you gonna throw on that pyre right there, friend? You got anything else? Or you got a little lighter fluid? Yeah, that'll move things along, as TJ likes to say.
Yeah, let that soak in for a second there.
Yeah, just let that get in there, and then you can use your cigar probably now. It looks like that Bible's already caught a little bit, but he's gonna spread it around a little bit. There you go. He's working on it. taking his sweet time. I'll tell you that goddamn much.
He's definitely a DFF.
Yeah, he's definitely our fan, man, because he ain't in no hurry to get this fire going.
A little bit, not even a little bit.
And that Bible page just don't want to spark.
They make Bibles flame.
Yeah, look at him. See, he's
like,
starting to get annoyed.
Piece of shit.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. You got to get it in there.
I mean, you got a lighter, dude. Just use the lighter.
Yeah, he wants this to look cool. He wants to light it with the blunt, and I don't blame him.
Yeah, well, you should have edited out the failed attempts.
I don't blame him.
By the way, while we're watching this guy do this,
that's not a blunt confirmed. That's confirmed, not a blunt.
He just tossed
Yeah,
it.
he just covered it in the whole fire. That's a
no one
cheap
does
ass.
a blunt like that.
There you go, buddy.
There you go. He should have kept the fucking cigar, though.
Investigators have not identified a suspect, federal law enforcement sources say. Investigators don't have a suspect identified in the shooting death of conservative activist Charlie Kirk.
Okay.
Have launched a manhunt.
Got it.
So, no. Wow, that went up quick.
Well, I mean, he squirted it down pretty good with lighter fluid. Oh, he's just he got the flag fresh. Me too. I opened mine, and like 10 minutes later, it was in the fire. But by the way, this I asked people to do this a couple of weeks ago with me, or a week ago, in protest of the Donald Trump executive order saying it's a year in jail for an American citizen to burn the flag.
This is interesting. I'm seeing in the chat. If anyone knows, there's a video of a dude lying in front of the right before. Wow. So if anyone has that video.
Okay, so it was a rooftop guy, maybe?
That's what they're saying. I'd love to see the video just to confirm that. But
if anyone can show us that video, please let us know about that.
If that person has the roof top video.
Let's see.
This
Obama.
isn't you. Well, thank you to whoever this guy is.
That's not me.
Yeah, that is what it is. I don't know where you sent it then.
Barack Obama condemns despicable violence. Let's see. He said, we don't know yet what motivated the person who shot and killed Charlie Kirk, but this kind of despicable violence has no place in our democracy. Michelle and I will be praying for Charlie's family tonight, especially his wife, Erica, and their 2 young children. Okay. Obama's real sad.
At least Obama had these fucking common sense to be like, I don't know. Which that's probably the most annoying thing. Bruce Phalange flag burning. That's the most annoying thing about it is people just jumping to conclusions. Oh, we got witnesses here.
Okay.
Well, let me get it tuned in.
It was on the opposite end, on the overlooking balcony. You can see it in the footage right now on screen. Just the triangle point. He was actually on the edge. I was there filming it for the news team.
Okay, so you had both attended the event to be able to watch and to listen. What was happening in the minutes before this shooting? Presumably, from the video that we've seen, people were lining up. They were asking questions to Charlie Kirk. It was kind of one of these usual campus events that he holds, yeah?
It was, very full campus, a lot of noise, lots of cheering. When he came out, it was like exploding like a concert. There was some booing too. And he was actually on his second person, I believe, when it happened. Mm-hmm.
So it was fairly early on in the event. Is that fair?
Yeah. Probably maybe 15 minutes-ish around there, maybe 20.
Okay. And Logan, when the shooting happened, can you tell me what you heard specifically? One shot? Did you hear people yelling? Give me a sense of that.
Yeah, so I was up on the balcony. I had headphones on because I was checking the audio for the news team. I was just listening to him talk, and that's when I heard what I thought at the time was a firework. It sounded not as loud as I was expecting the gun to sound, but my brain couldn't even process what I saw in front of me. I was just more focused on processing, was that actually a gunshot? And I turn back and I look and see the entire crowd just getting down, and Charlie Kirk has been pulled down, and I'm like, oh, this is real. Someone has a gun.
In real time, it just kind of appeared. Like I said, no one knew what was going on. They didn't even really realize it.
Had been pulled down. Had he fallen? Had his security taken help? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, so his security team grabbed him after he got shot, and they pulled him to the ground to get him out of sight of wherever the shooter may have been.
Well, I don't think the shooter was worried at that
No.
point. I mean, they already knew what the damage was done.
You immediately know that it was a shot.
The ginger is secretly enslaving the little guy. I don't. You know what? I kind of believe that.
He said he knew, but there's such a history of divisiveness of Charlie that and there's this air of controversy while you're there.
that there's this fear that something's going to happen. And the second we heard a noise, just naturally, without even registering what it was, everyone just started to run.
Where did you go?
I went into the building. If you see the video now, up and to the left, there's a balcony, and we just went right in those doors with everyone else.
And at what point were you cleared, either of you? Did anybody come around and tell you to remain where you were? Did you talk with any law enforcement? Was there any kind of sort of investigatory procedure after?
When I had stepped back from my camera, there were policemen there who were yelling at everyone to get away from the scene and like to get to safety.
Okay. And that's what you did, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
You both are students, and you know this campus. We know from what officials have said, the shot came from a building that's about, I guess, 200 yards away, right from where this amphitheater was. I believe it's called the Losi Center. Can you help us understand, like, how far away from where you were is that building? We're looking at a map visually, but you know this campus. Explain this to us.
From where I was, I think it was about maybe 50 feet away from me, from what it sounds like, and from where it sounded like the bullet had come from.
I see. So more on that upper deck, kind of behind where you were standing, Logan.
Yeah, and after looking at footage from what I've seen from other perspectives like this one, once the shot happens, it seems like the upper levels get cleared out a lot quicker, which makes me think that it was closer and people heard it first.
Got it. And Chase, to enter or exit that area, was there any security either at the event or is there generally any security in that particular space?
There was good security. There was right above where he was at was completely clear. There was police officers there. There were police officers inside patrolling, obviously with him, as you've seen in the video. And so it was very quickly, there were officials and law enforcement asking us to move.
Got it. And to enter the event, and Logan, I don't know if this is different for you as a member of the news organization covering it for school. Did you have to go through any metal detectors? Is that typical or atypical?
There weren't any that I saw. I just walked right up.
Yeah, yet again, just.
Is there anything you want
They
to
just showed up.
about this experience today and about what has happened in what is, as you well know, a horrific shooting?
Your annoying cousin is
not
gone.
just here in Washington, but around the world tonight.
Dude, Ben Shapiro next. Dude, Ben Shapiro ain't gonna set fucking foot in a crowd of people for a long time.
It's weird. You see things like this on films and stuff, and you are desensitized to it. But like hearing something like that in real life and kind of seeing it is heartbreaking.
And just our prayers go out to his family, and we hope that they're doing all right.
I mean, they're not doing all right,
Lisa and
bro.
Logan, both students at the school, thank you so much for being with us and for recounting your experience here.
Yeah, Shapiro's never going outside again. Yeah, I doubt it.
Thank you.
We are waiting for that news conference.
So I guess maybe at the very least, we'll hang around until this news conference happens that's imminent.
Yeah, I'll see what they
See
have.
if
to
there's
say.
any new, because if there is any new kind of like law enforcement only information, it certainly will be dropped there by the local law enforcement officials and stuff. So
Yeah, that's probably the most logical point.
I'm down to hang in there, but
yeah,
like, I think this is going to be one of those stories that just develops all day and probably all week. You know what I mean?
It's going to be developing for a minute. I mean, especially with the suspect at large at this point.
Yeah.
Hold on. So let's see here. I don't need to share audio.
Someone saying Ben Shapiro dropped a video. Okay, I might cover that in a minute.
So I got some Twitter reactions here. Jake Paul says Charlie Kirk got shot for telling the truth. That is literally it. What a mentally sick time we were living through. We need God more than ever. Praying for Charlie's family and praying for these evil people to heal.
Thoughts and prayers, basically.
Evan Loves Dwarf says, I'm being told by people who make fun of trans kids committing suicide every single day that it's actually the left causing political violence. Matt Wallace says Charlie Kirk gets a public execution in front of the world for speaking the truth. Irina Zarutska gets stabbed in the neck for being white. Trump gets shot in the head and barely makes out alive for standing up against the system. The left is responsible for all of this. The media is complicit. Anyone who supports them is part of the problem. It's time to take our country back. Liberals are the biggest threat to America. I'm done being nice.
Oh God.
This is a guy, by the way, according to Charlie Kirk's logic, his death is his own fault, not the shooters. Charlie Kirk said the deaths of women and children in Gaza are the fault of Hamas, not Israel, just like the deaths in Japan during World War II were the fault of Japan, not America. When a government engages in unprovoked murderous aggression, they're to blame for everything that results. Here is Dreamleaf going back to Charlie Kirk's reaction to Paul Pelosi being attacked. Why did Paul Pelosi call his attacker friend? Why was he wearing underwear? Who let the police into the house? Why haven't we seen any security or body cam video? Or is it just more convenient to smear millions of conservatives?
I mean, we did see body cam video that eventually. And
Charlie Kirk says gun deaths unfortunately worth it to keep Second Amendment.
Ugh.
Here's a meme of someone slapping the Trump shooter and saying that's how you take a shot. This is Charlie Kirk speaking on the topic of empathy.
I can't stand the word empathy. Actually, I think empathy is a made-up New Age term that does a lot of damage. But I can't stand the word.
Yeah, it's not, dude.
Here's a guy taking his aggression out on South Park. Says, "Hey, South Park, go fuck yourself."
South Park's at fault? How?
Yeah. Here's a guy. Here's a
they made fun of him, dude. They didn't fucking pull the trigger.
No.
Were Matt Stone and Trey Parker on the grassy knoll now too? Come on.
Yep. Actual Jake over here retweeting this thing says it's possible to hold both these things true at the same time. One, political violence is never an appropriate choice in a civilized society. Two, Charlie Kirk's dream is to create exactly the kind of society he currently lives in, as spoken from his own mouth.
Sorry, I was just checking.
Has the wasted GTA meme. So there's some more Twitter reactions for you in case you're curious what's going on over on the twitter.com.
Yeah, I mean, it was really like I was checking Twitter this morning with crust in my eyes, and I saw the first video which came out, which was a distant video, and I was like, what the fuck? Is that real? And then it started exploding after that, and I literally just like woke up and knocked the crust out of my eyes right when this happened. So
we have another story here about there being no security at the Kirk event. A witness who attended the Charlie Kirk talk at Utah State University said he was surprised by the lack of security. Adam Bartholomew, who said he was interviewing anti-Kirk protesters at the event, told the BBC, "Nobody stopped me or searched my bag." After the shot rang out, he said there was confusion and people started scrambling for exits.
And the other guy that we quoted earlier when we were covering it had said that he printed out a ticket with a QR code on it, expecting to have his bag searched and his person searched and have to check in. When he arrived at the campus, he didn't even find anybody to give the ticket to. It was just a free-for-all. Anybody could come to it. Right. Anybody could get on the fucking... You can see there was no security keeping people off the stairs. There was no limit to how many people were in the rotunda.
No.
The police presence, despite what those guys said earlier, was light and lax, given how many people are here, number one, and how hot the political environment is right now. But now that won't ever happen again. These events, if they happen in these open rotundas and shit, will be so fucking police heavy. You know what I mean? None of these figures is going to move in public now.
They're going to have this shit indoors, dude.
This lax security shit is not going to happen again. Let's take a look at what Kyle has to say now that the death has been confirmed here.
I'm coming at you with all the breaking news here now. So
sorry. Okay. You know what? I bet you I know what's causing it. Hold on. Let me just change a setting real quick. Yeah. It keeps defaulting to these shitty settings.
Bro got scammed out of ticket money. I guess so.
Microphone.
I mean, even if being an outdoor open air event, I mean, it's hard to imagine, especially someone sniped. I mean, clearly they sniped him.
All right, let me know if there's still an echo right now.
It is official. We have Trump.
It's worse now.
All right.
Just send me the link.
Hold on.
Nah, I got the link.
Send me the fucking link, bro. Just put it in the private chat.
No,
worse. Put it in the private chat or give up on it. One of the two.
All right. Well, hold on. Scotty has.
We got to get your audio shit hammered out because it's been fucked.
It keeps changing. The stupid thing keeps changing my fucking shit. Is the problem?
Okay, we got Kyle right here.
All right, guys.
You guys hear Kyle?
Yep.
Okay.
Coming at you with all the breaking news here now. So it is official. We have Trump validating it for us, but Charlie Kirk is dead. So as you all know, as we discussed earlier, Charlie Kirk was shot in the neck while doing a Turning Point USA debate event at a college in Utah. There were some videos coming out of it, and I didn't want to watch the video. Popped up all over my timeline, but I clicked play.
I mean, it was hard to avoid, even if you're fucking squeamish.
Yeah, it was raggedy too. Especially if you're like one of these, like if you're following breaking news, you're gonna see.
I will
and
say,
it's raggedy.
as someone who's seen a lot of fucking crazy shit on the internet, his death was especially violent. I mean, like the way the blood just gushed out of him. Like a lot of times you see people shot, you don't really see it in the same way. It's just like boom, boom, and there might be some blood that comes out after, but generally you don't just see it.
Well, there's a major
It's carotid artery,
right there. So he probably got fucking blasted through the carotid.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if he was shot, I mean, like honestly, I mean, there's so many other places. I mean, there's no safe place to be shot, but being shot there, I thought that was just almost an immediate death sentence.
Probably a bad move. I saw first one from a distance, and you could see his body reacting to the shot. The real one that I highly recommend you don't watch is the up close one, because that is bad.
Yeah,
is that bad?
Yeah,
gangly bad.
That's one that sticks with you. He gets shot in the neck, and just immediate, like gushing, like tsunami of blood comes out of his neck. My initial reaction when I saw the up close video, last time I talked to you, I hadn't seen the up close version yet. I only saw one from far away, but the one from up close, it was like he's gone. He's gone. And it took maybe, they said he actually was hanging on there for a while, for like an hour or two. When he got to the hospital, he was still technically alive, which is amazing if I'm being honest with you. But soon thereafter, it's now been verified that
Damn, somebody left their kid. Look at that stroller.
The great and even legendary Charlie Kirk is dead. No one understood or had the heart of the youth in the United States of America better than Charlie. He was loved and admired by all, especially me. And now he is no longer with us. Melania and my sympathies go out to his beautiful wife, Erica, and family. Charlie, we love you. So he had 2 kids and a wife, obviously. Now, at the same time that was going on, we had breaking news of another school shooting that happened in Evergreen High School in Jefferson County, Colorado. And I believe it's either 2 or 3 people who are now hospitalized because of that shooting. So, you can't tell me that things aren't collapsing. You can't tell me that this country isn't falling apart, because when you look at a political assassination, overshadowing a school shooting and happening at the exact same time, I mean, that's not good. That is not a good sign, y'all. I think
it's a great point too, that literally the mass violence in this country, as far as a school shooting and assassination, are competing for the attention of the nation.
Well, the kind of like random or semi-random gang-related or robbery-related criminal violence has been going down since the 90s, but these mass shooting incidents are just up, 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 and the political tension is up, 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 up. And I think Kyle's right. I think this is a natural outcropping of a pressure cooker that's starting to build up too much pressure.
No, I completely agree.
Rapid decline. So I had told you guys earlier, there were reports of this older guy who was, everybody thought was the Charlie Kirk shooter, and it was floating all around social media. But this is part of the problem.
Let's see, national divorce. I don't see any of this is sustainable long term. Maybe it's the heat of the moment. Hyperbole. I don't know.
Hyperbole.
Fuck you. Between this and
Trump,
Trump,
I'm just telling you how to pronounce the fucking word.
I don't care. Between this and the Trump attempt within the past year, I expect a right winger to retaliate at some point. TJ, if someone corrects you, you don't give a shit either. So let's see. All right, TJ, go ahead and read it so I don't mispronounce your word to make you mad.
Wasn't even mad. I was just trying to help you out, you fucking twat.
Fuck you, bitch.
On December, this is the kind of shit, Scotty. You putting this aggression on me trying to be helpful. This is the kind of reason why this shit be happening in this country, Scotty. You need to calm down.
Brother versus brother.
Brother versus brother. Yeah, you know what, TJ?
I made a wish to live in the universe, to live in a truly historic time in the 2020s. I think I got that wish. Okay.
Okay.
Good for you, man. I do have some footage here of the shooter.
I'm right on that, TJ.
Yeah, what the fuck's your problem? Well, I made the mistake of watching the side video in question. It's as gory as Kyle says. Yes, of course. I saw that was one of the first ones I saw. So I want to show you guys. I'm not going to play any audio because I'm having issues with that, but I'll show you this. It's not really important fucking audio shit anyway.
Or Highlander, there can be only one Kirk.
Oh, look, there's one less today.
Yeah, there can be only one.
Let's do there's a little zoom in here. And you see up here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck. Yep.
Potentially a shooter on the roof there.
That almost certainly has to be I mean, who else is on the fucking roof?
I mean, that could also, though, that could
might
also
not be I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure that's a person.
No, of course. I mean,
not only that, but even if it is, that might be like law enforcement. That might be like a counter sniper position that has view of the crowd.
So here, it does seem that thing stands up. So
we'll blow it up. We can't see this shit. It's fucking tiny.
Can you enhance?
I mean, it's already been enhanced, unfortunately.
It's fucking tiny, TJ.
It's so small. You can't
the size of a net.
That could be a person. That could just be a fucking object on the roof. I can't really tell. Here you go.
It's the size of a net, TJ.
Well, the school
I can't tell. It's a pixel.
The university does claim to have footage of the shooter, though. So
yeah,
I guess we'll know. Law enforcement failed big time. I mean, yeah. I mean, also secure. I mean, just the lack of security.
Oh shit! Breaking news! Breaking news! Breaking news! Breaking news! Hold on one second. And this is probably what they're going to talk about soon at this thing. Put my shit back up. Fuck. Why does this suck so fucking bad?
Let's see. There you go.
Here you go. FBI Director Kash Patel, the subject for the horrific shooting today that took the life of Charlie Kirk, is now in custody. Thank you to local state authorities in Utah for your partnership with the FBI. We will provide updates when able.
I'm not surprised at all by that. I mean, look, guys, we live in a massive surveillance state. I mean, if this person had any planning or anything that went with this, the response was just overwhelming. You saw how much law enforcement was there, the FBI, probably United States Marshals. I mean, this guy was a fucking personal friend of Trump. You know there was going to be a massive response beyond, like, I mean, almost anything you can imagine. For like recently, Taylor's school, there's a number of hoaxes, a number of universities. They had massive police response because people were faking mass shootings at these college campuses.
Didn't he mean suspect? I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. He was talking about DEI. Talking about, like, if he gets on a plane, he saw a black pilot, he's like, well, because they didn't deserve to be there.
Well, I think that, like, Kash Patel getting out in front of it is probably means that this press conference we've been waiting on is imminent, and it also probably means that this guy's been in custody for a little while now.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Because these Utah officials were getting ready to probably announce that, and we're getting the first announcement of that from the first law enforcement official here in the United States, Kash Patel.
Yeah, I'm wondering how they tracked them so quickly. If it was cell phone, they also have these cameras, at intersections.
Oh, bro, these days at an event like this, dude, we're gonna be getting angles on this for weeks.
Oh yeah,
because like some of these people are still fucking too broken up to even look at what they were filming.
I will tell you now, if you try to post the picture of me with a gun, I will fucking come after your ass.
All right, here we go. Looks like they're breaking it.
All right, hold up. What we got? There's no sound right now.
Audio.
Oh, sorry guys. Let me fix that for us.
I think it's just because this.
Because what?
You had your
you muted it.
The
Okay.
fatal shooting of conservative activist Charlie Kirk, who was killed while giving a presentation at Utah Valley University. We've just learned from the FBI Director Kash Patel, posting this on X, that the suspect in that assassination, it looks like they've started to.
The Utah Department of Public Safety will be co-leading this criminal investigation to find this killer, along with the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Okay.
We're working in unison with the county sheriff's office.
So Kash Patel doesn't
the
know, I guess.
Department and the university police department, all of which have been very cooperative and fully engaged in this process.
So they're saying they haven't caught him?
Yeah.
Shortly after the shooting,
So is Kash Patel just lying?
George Zinn, but he was released from custody after we identified that he did not match the shooting suspect. He was not an accurate person of interest. However, he has been booked into County Jail by Utah Valley University Police Department for obstruction of justice.
Okay,
we do still have an active investigation for the person of interest.
I mean, he was interfering with the investigation.
Okay.
This incident occurred with a large crowd around. There was one shot fired and one victim. While the suspect is at large, we believe this was a
see, Cash Patel full of shit.
That's damn. We can't even trust the fucking head of the FBI to fucking know when a suspect is in custody. What the fuck?
In our country.
That is bizarre to hear that.
Anyone who's struggling with news of the incident to call 988, our state mental health crisis line. In addition to that, our partners with the
Wonder why he would make that claim.
Other ways we can communicate through the public for tips and other information.
I mean, he sounds like a complete moron. Are they saying he's in federal custody? I mean, I don't know. This is just bizarre.
Well, this is live right now, and these are the authorities on the ground contradicting the FBI.
That's crazy.
And friends of Charlie Kirk.
This is the FBI.
Our thoughts are also
This
with
guy's the
people
FBI
who
representative.
witnessed this traumatic
So Cash Patel just doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, Cash Patel's just trying to get out and ahead of it.
Jesus, what a fucking twat. You don't fucking tweet something as the head of the fucking FBI unless you know shit for a fact.
Right. Responded immediately. We have full resources devoted to this investigation, including tactical, operational, investigative, and intelligence. To be clear, the FBI will fully support and co-lead this investigation alongside with our partners. We are working on setting up a digital media tip line, and as soon as it's established, we'll get that information out to everyone. I know there's a lot of questions. This is very much an active case, and this investigation is in its early stages.
Yeah, how about why did Cash Patel right before this started say that the suspect was in custody?
That's bizarre, dude.
Thank you.
Why did your boss say that the suspect was in custody?
On behalf of President Tubanez, who we've been communicating with, and she's on her way back right now.
What a fucking moron.
On behalf of Utah Valley University, we are shocked and saddened by the tragic passing of Charlie Kirk. We express our sincere condolences to the Kirk family. We grieve with our students, faculty, and staff who bore witness to this unspeakable tragedy.
Well, half your students anyway.
He was invited by the student group Turning Point USA to speak on our campus. We firmly believe that
wasn't Turning Point, wasn't he involved in TPUSA?
He started it.
Openly and
Yeah, that's weird.
He invited himself.
He was invited by his own brainchild to speak.
Any attempt to infringe on those rights has no place here. We do not condone any form of violence at UVU and seek to make our campus a safe place for all.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this dark and tragic occasion. Starting with Chief Long and his response here with the UVU Police Department. We're grateful for your leadership and your team. And again, to the speakers that you've just heard from who are co-leading this investigation. I also want to recognize Sheriff Mike Smith, who has...
Can anybody following Cash Patel or can anybody in the audience look and confirm, is that tweet still up where he says that this dude is in custody?
It's been an invaluable part.
Because none of these
right now.
As this investigation.
What is a fake tweet or something?
No, I've seen it covered.
Day for our state. It's a tragic day for our nation. And I want to be very clear that this is a political assassination.
Oh, duh.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
He still has it up.
Wow.
Weird.
250 years of the founding.
The right hand doesn't know.
This is live. This isn't like, this is right now.
That this great experiment on which we embarked together 250 years ago, that we are endowed by our Creator with certain unalienable rights. The first one of those is life.
Some weird is going on, dude.
Today,
Cash Patel, like that's the boss of the guy that was just speaking. That just said the guy's at large still, and they're devoting every resource to finding him.
a husband and a dad to two.
Did they not want people to know who this guy was?
I don't
was
know.
it a Trumpist? Was it an ex-Trump guy?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, dude, but Chad Patel's tweet is still up, and he's being contradicted during this press conference right now. So I don't know.
Live,
Post-truth
literally
era,
live
guys.
contradiction of the fucking top law enforcement official in the United States by members of his own office.
It's deleted now.
It's not. I'm looking at it.
Or reload.
I did.
Historically,
that tweet
It's a
is
good question. What the fuck is going on?
here in the state of Utah.
I'm reloading every few seconds to see if this is taken down.
It's the post-truth world you're seeing right here.
That's what he
Because
does.
what's going to reach more
campuses
people, that
and
Kash
he
Patel
debates.
tweet or this? You know what I mean? Who's even going to notice this
The
contradiction?
formation of our country, to our most basic constitutional rights.
So fucking bizarre.
Bro.
And when someone takes the life of a person,
So if you're just joining us or not haven't been following for a second and just tune back in, the FBI director Kash Patel 11 or 12 minutes ago released a tweet saying they had the suspect for this in custody. And then this went live. What you're looking at here is absolutely live. And these officials, all of them law enforcement officials on the ground in Utah, including a representative of the Utah field office of the FBI who reports directly to Kash Patel, is contradicting that. They say this guy's still at large and they're still looking for him.
Yep. That's what it says. I mean, it's literally fucking 30. Wow.
So anyway.
The dude on the mic is a clown. That's the governor of Utah.
Did we miss a question or no? He's just breaking down.
political assassinations recently in Minnesota. We had an attempted assassination on the governor of Pennsylvania. And we had an attempted assassination on a presidential candidate and former president of the United States, and now current president of the United States. Nothing I say can unite us as a country. Nothing I can say right now can fix what is broken. Nothing I can say can bring back Charlie Kirk. Our hearts are broken. We mourn with his wife, his children, his family, his friends. We mourn as a nation. If anyone in the sound of my voice celebrated even a little bit at the news of this shooting,
Uh-oh, TJ.
What?
I beg you to look in the mirror.
What happened?
You can find a better angel in there somewhere.
You're not listening to this guy, TJ?
I am still obsessing over this.
All right, well, hold on. Stop what you're doing and tune in. Hold on.
I don't care what his politics are, in there somewhere.
Okay, hold on.
I would beg you,
Hold on.
in the
Right
sound
here.
of my voice,
Hold on. Here we go. Listen, TJ.
if anyone in the sound of my voice celebrated even a little bit at the news of this shooting, I would beg you to look in the mirror.
Okay.
And to see if you can find a better angel in there somewhere.
All right, I'm gonna go try.
I don't care what his politics are.
I'm gonna go give it a shot.
Is this? I pray that that's not the case.
Yeah. Because, you know, for those of you that weren't tuned in, TJ came late to the stream.
What Charlie Cook stood for.
And he immediately started playing that song, Celebrate Good Times, Come On, and waving a fucking skull around. Okay. So TJ's been a bad boy, and he will be punished. I'm just letting you know.
With that, we're happy to take a few questions.
The FBI director is posting that a suspect is in custody. I would just like clarification. Do you or do you not have a suspected shooter in custody?
We have a person of interest in custody that is being interviewed right now.
Okay.
That is not George Zinn.
That is not George Zinn. That is correct.
So now we're fucking like, what is going on? Does the left hand know what the right hand is doing?
Looking for another shooter or anybody else related to this.
Yes, we are actively looking for anyone and everyone who has any possible information relating to this shooting.
Can you tell us details about the suspect being taken into custody? Where, how long ago?
We cannot at this point, but we will get you that information when we can.
Scotty lied. Charlie died. I knew you guys were going to do that, of course.
At this point, there is no information that would lead us to believe that there is a second person involved.
Can you guys talk about the possible shooter?
Do you want to talk about what we know there? Yeah.
The only information we have on the suspect, the possible shooter, is taken from closed circuit TV here on campus. We do have that. We're analyzing it, but it is security camera footage, so you can kind of guess what the quality of that is. But we do know dressed in all dark clothing, but we don't have much better description other than that.
So to clarify,
The shot came from here on campus, from a location at a fair, potentially from a roof, yes. A longer distance shot from a roof.
So to clarify, with the security camera footage you have and the person of interest that's in custody, does that match up?
That's what we're trying to decipher right now.
So did FBI or DHS have anything on the threat board this morning?
I can't speak.
I'll just say that the investigation's ongoing, and as soon as we have further information, we will be sure
The
to.
green screen's just showing the green screen.
As of now, I can't comment on any of that.
Can you talk a little bit about the
What
security?
are the FBI, can you comment on what the FBI director fucking said? That they have the
I found the better angel in my nature, dude.
So my name is Jeff Long. I'm the police chief here at UVU, and I'll tell you right now, we're devastated. We're a small police department. We have a very large campus. We have over 40,000 students, and we love our students.
Right, well, we don't know. We've heard all this, but anyway, so the crazy boomerang. Kash Patel, 11 minutes before this conference went live, saying they have the suspect. Actually, I think he said we have the shooter in custody. Then this goes live, and an FBI representative and like two other different law enforcement officials, local and national, spoke and said, we're still looking for this guy. We're still on the lookout. There's a tip line and everything. And then the governor of Utah just stepped in front of the mic and said, no, we have a person of interest in custody. Not the old guy we saw earlier, but a person of interest in custody. So like, it's like, dude, do we get better communications with these people than they get with one another?
I don't know. I mean, people are saying he's an idiot. Kash Patel's an idiot. I guess is just chronically absent at the FBI in his job.
Well, I mean, a person of interest is a person of interest, I guess.
Sure.
But, Kash Patel is just saying outright, we got him.
We got him.
And he ain't taking it down. See if he issued a correction? No.
When he was shot.
Was the gun recovered?
I'm sorry, see?
Was the weapon recovered?
At this point, I can't disclose that.
When Charlie Kirk was shot, there was a question being asked about mass shootings. Was that person apprehended? And do you know who asked that question?
Say the question again. I don't know if I understand what you're saying.
When Charlie Kirk was shot, he was answering a question about mass shootings specifically. Was that person apprehended? And do you know who asked that question?
I do
not. Oh, it's your mom's thing.
Yeah, my mom's conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
For just one more question, so thank you.
Yeah, a question for the chief as well.
I didn't hear an answer.
Was it your team or Kirk's team or a combination of both that kind of set the security protocol for the event?
So we work together. You know, he has his team, and they do this all over the country. We all know that. This is not uncommon for them. They're very comfortable on campuses, and I was coordinating with his lead security guy, and so yeah, we were working together.
Was this a sharpshooter type shot?
Ladies and gentlemen, those are all the questions that will be answered today. Again, thank you for covering this. We will be updating you as soon as we have additional information through normal channels, working with law enforcement. Again, our deepest condolences to the Kirk family and to the students who were there today. I would just ask everyone everywhere to please pray for their family and to pray for our country. We need it now more than ever. Thank you.
I don't know what good it'll do, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Pretty fucking wild though. May you be cursed to live in interesting times. I think we are gonna see some fireworks. Somebody said in the chat, and I kind of looked into it. There was an explosion at a DC power plant. There was a transformer explosion. It seems like a pretty normal thing.
Something ain't adding up. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, it's weird how we got that exact timeline of this shit, and we got straight out of that dude's mouth. We're still looking for this guy. Tip lines are open, and we're doing this and we're doing that. And then from the governor, as soon as they ask questions, the governor says, well, yeah, we do have a suspect in custody or whatever. So it's very strange.
Welcome, man.
Thank you for joining.
Yeah,
appreciate it. Not to shill too hard, but if you're new to us and you don't watch us very often, we are Onion Nuggets / Deep Fat Fried, the show that needs to pick a name already. And we do this shit twice a week. We cover the news. We try and go live if something big like this happens. And we provide a little commentary on this stuff from a stonery perspective. We're not really trying hard to be news people. But we also, we're news hounds ourselves. So anyway, please consider subscribing. Check out our links below. We got cool merch. We got a Patreon. We got memberships, etc.
Yeah, just don't listen to TJ.
Yeah, the TJ is the redhead stepchild of the show.
I mean, I'm speaking for a pretty large block of people from what I can see.
We're constantly trying to rein him in.
All right.
And control his wild, chaotic spirit, but you know how that is.
So Ben Shapiro, I wish I could fucking share a video without this fucking audio shit, but
yeah, it's dropping here. We can watch it. We still have Kyle's video too if you want to do that and finish that.
I feel like we heard what Kyle.
Yeah, I mean, he was moving on to another topic at the
end. Let's maybe watch that Ben Shapiro.
I don't even know if Ben Shapiro has one or not.
Let me hold on. They do. He does. I'll get it, TJ, because your fucking audio
is
actually
live right now.
Always live.
Well, let me. Yeah, I mean, you can send me a link to that, or I'll find it real quick.
I mean, it's just right on his channel. It's not hard to find.
Okay, yeah, I got you, Ben Shapiro. Let's see what he's doing. Is he fanning the flames? Do you think?
I'm not sure. I mean, he's in a position where his self-interest might have him talking
overriding
that rhetoric.
Yeah. So I'll dial back a little bit since he's been live for a while now. And we'll see what he's been saying as this press conference happens and stuff.
Out of the aisle these days, and it would be inaccurate to say there's no violence from the right side of the aisle. There is. It would also be inaccurate to say that the amount of political violence we're seeing from the right side of the aisle is matched in degree by the amount of political assassination attempted violence that we are seeing from the left side of the aisle. It's just it would be.
Well, I mean, the guy that tried to kill Trump was a right winger.
Yeah, I think that's
don't accept that.
Correct. And I mean, you even see
I guess we're not going to talk about that
to this, and you see it in the rhetoric from the left on the response to.
Anyway, I'll go live and see what he's saying live. I don't know if he even covered. It doesn't even look like he covered the fucking press conference. So let's see who he's talking to now.
That he is dead today. That is his great. And one
is me.
Sorry,
because I'm a man.
In bleed over from the online world to the real world is quite real. It is a thing that happens. And so we'll say, go out and touch grass, ignore what's happening online. And Charlie was attempting to do that. I think for our own mental health, we should all attempt to do that. But, the reality is that fringes become real. Violent rhetoric online can turn into violence in real life. People who are threatening online, that becomes a real thing. When people find common cause, when people find supporters, when people find a home for their hatred online, and then they proceed to take that out into the real world, it has deadly consequences. And obviously the murder of our friend Charlie is just a great example of that. I wish I could say something more uplifting on this day, but there's nothing uplifting.
Well, I guess to fucking Ben Shapiro's credit, he isn't fanning the flames.
No,
I didn't think he would be. I mean,
he didn't think.
Oh no, dude, Ben Shapiro is fucking scared right now.
He's in a fucking position where he's like, "Whoa, this is hit a little too."
Yeah, this shit just got real for him in a way. I think there's a lot of people that hate Ben Shapiro in the world, and he knows it, dude.
Oh sure.
If you're Ben Shapiro right now, you're like, "Damn, dude."
Dude, don't be saying stupid shit like this, dude. That's fucking retarded.
I mean, Ben might feel that way though. I mean, honestly.
Well, he might feel that way, but don't be typing this around and shit.
Yeah, probably not a great idea.
Yeah, we don't want our screen taken down. Yeah, don't type that in the chat.
There's just so many fucking dumb motherfuckers, like TJ included, that don't realize that everything that gets said online gets micro-analyzed and chimped and clipped out of context and shit. And it's just like, man, you guys, why don't you fucking keep your hats on your head and play it close to your chest until you know what happened? Nope. The world is a fucking hot take machine. The world's a big giant. Let me try and be George Carlin minutes after a giant political assassination. When did George Carlin go live? Minutes after something happened and go have a whole
George
routine.
Carlin wasn't a fucking streamer, so.
Well, exactly, but like George Carlin, if he was a streamer, probably wouldn't have been fucking online saying, "Come assassinate me, you fucking idiots."
I think he might have.
No, I don't think he would have.
Maybe he would have.
I really don't think he would have.
The grifters have finally realized they might actually face danger for their rhetoric. They're definitely dialing it back immediately after this. I mean, maybe that'll be the result. Maybe they'll have to pull back a little bit. Who knows?
I think it's too late for them to pull back. I think this has uncorked a lot of fucking crazies in this country, and now they feel justified. Well, I'm gonna go kill me a lib then. I'm gonna go kill me a radical leftist then.
They took out Charlie. Why not?
Yep, Noah Gates coming to that. I'll go kill me the next blue hair I see. I think there's a lot of dumb motherfuckers that just been waiting for a trigger. And
I see him on Twitter. I've been watching the zeitgeist through the lens of Twitter for a minute now, and I see lots of interesting reactions. I shared some earlier, but there's definitely a lot that I didn't even fucking get to share.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Right wingers have Memorira.
Not sure.
What the fuck is that word? Told that 2 Democratic lawmakers in Minnesota literally got shot dead by a right winger a few months ago.
Yep.
You're saying that's memory hold. Okay.
Yeah, they're like, what?
I never understand because, like, dude, it's not often that I send a super chat. I never, not to fuck on that guy because thank you for the super chat, but I never understand super chats with like $5 or more attached to them that are just filled with typos.
Dude, I didn't understand it either until I started trying to drop a little super chat every time I saw Phoebe streaming just to be supportive and stuff.
Yeah.
And man, I tell you, I don't know if it's something with the keyboard or something, but like I'll be typing something out on there and it will just change it to the wackiest shit. You know, and I still, that's why I'm very careful before I press fucking send, because I'm like, man, did it change any of this shit to some kind of retarded non-word?
Who knows? Sorry, I'm just switching my ship back to the actual
Back in the
news.
day, TJ said rape gives you vitamins. Does it? What? Vitamins, huh? Okay.
You know, I don't know that we're gonna hear any big developments in the next couple hours. It seemed like that governor, what's his name, from Utah, they were playing it pretty close to their chest. He seemed reluctant to even admit that there was a suspect in custody. And so I don't think we're going to be getting their name anytime soon or anything like that. It's quite possible, you know, if you guys want to stay live, it's quite possible that we could get a new angle on this that's crazy, or maybe somebody will have a shot of the shooter. But
I think we should probably stay alive at least a little longer.
Okay, well, I'm going to take myself a quick little 5-minute break then and stretch my legs and back.
Go ahead. I see some breaking news here. This is not really super breaking news, but I am hearing that officials said the Kirk shooter wore dark clothes and fired from the roof. So that thing we saw on the roof was definitely the shooter.
Okay.
A person of interest was in custody Wednesday evening, said Utah Governor Spence Cox, though no charges were immediately announced. This is all just stuff from the press conference. But we do know now that rooftop blob
was the shooter.
That pixel that we saw was, in fact, the shooter. They were wearing dark clothes and camped out on the roof of one of the buildings on campus.
I guess what comes next is this shooter, like, if they're caught, do they have a manifesto or they have some crazy thing they're going to put out? Like, you know, obviously we've debated, are they left, right? Is it not even political? Is it just someone that's like, you know, hey, this guy is famous. I want to be famous. Time to go.
Officials are saying they believe that only one person is involved. They don't believe this was like a team effort. There will be
more than 200 yards. Maybe.
There's going to be a vigil held. A prayer vigil will be held in honor of Charlie Kirk in Washington, D.C. tonight. Montana Congressman Ryan Zinke said on a post on X that we held at the Capitol Church on Capitol Hill at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Investigators are currently working with CCTV footage only, said one of the officials. The only information we have about the suspect, the possible shooter, is taken from closed circuit TV here on campus. We do have that. We're analyzing it, but it is a security camera footage, so you can kind of guess what quality that is. So they're saying that the quality of footage they have is not great. The only thing they know at this point is they were dressed all in dark clothing, and they shot at a long distance, potentially from the roof. I think almost certainly from the roof from what on the stuff we've seen here. And we do know
crazy about this too that it was a sniper. I gotta be honest. I mean, most of these events, it's not like that. I mean, obviously, they people point out like some of these assassins.
Well, there's not a lot of snipers, you know.
No, for sure. Most times this stuff is more up close and personal. It's someone pulls out a handgun and suddenly fires it at them. But this one is definitely it's more unique, I would say. And 200 yards. Someone said we don't know the distance. I mean, if someone's on a rooftop, it's hard to imagine that was. It was at least 200 yards. I mean, you got to imagine it was probably a greater distance, but like I said, who the fuck knows at this point? It's all just speculation.
What note? What are you talking about? Oh, they're talking about the Trump note from yesterday. That's not even about this. I thought they were saying there was a note from this fucking shooting. I'm being serious right now. If you think Charlie Kirk is extreme far right or a Nazi, you have no idea what's coming next. Sounds like a threat to me.
That does, yeah.
Remember when Anita Sarkeesian canceled her Utah college speaking events because she couldn't guarantee that people wouldn't bring guns because of the state's open carry laws? Interesting.
Yeah, but I'm sure Charlie Kirk's had these in open carry states before. I don't think that's. I mean, he did these events all the time, so it's not inconceivable that he's been to other open carry states.
Hassan Nabi, what's he tweeting?
Someone had a purpose. Yeah, heavy shit. Oh yeah. Someone definitely planned this. I mean, they know how to get roof access to the building. In one shot, and they killed him. So it was someone who was definitely prepared. It wasn't just some spur of the moment. Hey, it was someone that learned he was going there, or I guess potentially traveled to that area. I mean, we don't know. I mean, unless you're the FBI director.
Let's see.
Maybe it's one of the students. It could be. I mean, it could be. Until they catch the person or get an idea who it was. I mean, we don't know. We're all just endlessly speculating. Which of these kind of events is all you can kind of do is speculate. Anyone else that's telling you, oh, this is what happened, I mean, besides what's already been reported, is verifiable. Why speculate? I think people they want a way of dealing with it and trying to understand the event. And, information does slowly come out. So I think that it's just of interest to people. I mean, you say, why speculate? Then most news is not even going to be on the air. Most people aren't going to talk about anything because if you're just reporting what the straight facts are, that's not going to really captivate people into listening. And that's what ultimately the media is doing here. But is obviously of national interest. So
let's see the White House flags lowering.
Well, one person does at least know. Well, we don't know who they are. I mean, unless you're the FBI director. Apparently he's got all the answers.
Look up some more news sources here.
Yeah, speculation is a natural part of the process in which these events. Yeah, of course. I mean, and it leads to a lot of misinformation. But that's a desire for people just to be first and not be right. And that happens with all these events. If you go back and read accountings of, like, let's say the Columbine shooting, there's shooters that are reported there was never evidence of. There was other stuff that's like, oh, they had this there, they had this person there, someone saw a guy in the woods, or they saw an older man. And stuff that just turns out to be completely false, or there's no evidence to corroborate it, So it makes sense, that when you have these events, that there's going to be some degree of speculation, but it's also so many different perspectives of the event. We've already seen multiple angles of him being killed. There's multiple, interviews with witnesses. They're going to remember the events entirely differently, So it's just a natural part. It's a natural offshoot of these events.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, every time an event like this happens, there's always going to be like contradictory fucking accounts of what was seen and what was heard and what happened and who did what.
Oh, I mean, the conspiracy theories. I mean, this is the birth of a new conspiracy theory as well, as you're going to say. You're going to see so many different theories.
It does seem to be the case that there is a person of interest in custody. Not necessarily the suspect, but could be the suspect.
Know something, perhaps?
Kash Patel is saying it's the suspect. The governor of Utah is being a little more careful with his language and saying that it's, you know, I mean, I don't think it is the suspect because it's saying right here, the FBI just set up a tip line for information about the shooting.
Yeah. I mean, if they had him, then why would they even bother?
Yeah. I mean, if they got the guy in fucking custody, they're not going to be fucking setting him no damn tip line.
Yeah. That'd be redundant.
So, I mean, and I'm just hearing just now breaking news that they've set up a tip line for it. I'm going to see if Kash Patel has fucking altered his tweet at all yet.
I mean, you would fucking hope, right?
Because, I mean, it seems like he fucking really jumped the gun on this idea that they had the fucking suspect in custody. And I know it's still up. He hasn't fucking taken it down. So you have disagreement about who, you know, I mean, what the status is of things between the head of the FBI and all the other law enforcement on the fucking ground.
What a fucking dunce, dude. What a fucking monumental fucking dunce. I mean, how dumb do you have to fucking be?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. There's no.
Yeah, I'm just seeing all the. I'm seeing people responding. They're just like, even what's his name, Undoomed. Don't leave us hanging out. Where's the mugshot? We're Undoomed from back in the day. I see him in the.
Yeah, not only that, but it's like you have the FBI setting up a tip line as of now, while the head of the FBI is saying the suspect is already in custody, and the governor of the state is saying that they have a person of interest in custody, but not necessarily saying it's the suspect.
Yeah. It's nuts.
I mean, they're just like mass confusion with this fucking event. No one seems to know what the fuck is going on.
Well, we live in a land of confusion, TJ.
So, guys, I had a previous engagement tonight in a little while. You guys obviously stay live if you think it's a good thing to do. You guys cool with me ducking out here so I can go get ready for that?
Fine, man.
If you got an event, man, you got an event, dude.
Well, you know, my parents are here in town, so
yeah,
we made a few plans and stuff.
Hey, go have a good time. I mean,
I'm not even sure anything else is going to develop here. So,
well, you might as well. I'll make one last appeal, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, thank you for watching. Consider subscribing. We cover the news a couple times a week from a stonery perspective, and we would love to have you here. So, other than that, I'm going to take off. See you guys later. Bye.
Have a good night, Paul.
Peace.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking go here and look at this Charlie Kirk shit here. What is this shit? That's from 3 hours ago. What the fuck is going on?
I might take a piss real quick too, teacher. I'm gonna be right back.
Sure thing.
No.
What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna see if I can share some with you guys without it fucking echoing. Let me know if you hear echo here. Tell me if this echoes.
No.
Someone posted that. Did that echo for you guys? I don't know if it did or not. I'm hoping it didn't, but I wouldn't be surprised to learn that it fucking did. No echo. Sounded fine. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find anyone else. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the latest on this. Let's see what else is going on. A lot of people posting that that dude doing that choke. I don't think that's even about this event, but man, people are mass posting that. I've like scrolled through like 20 of those. Man, there's like, this is the problem with trying to sort by latest on Twitter. There's like every fucking post is the same. There's like a million people posting this GIF of this guy grabbing his throat. So yeah, there's way more mockery going on here than I would have expected. I mean, you know, Twitter feels like such a right-wing space most of the time to me, because every time I go on there, I see a shit ton of, you know, right-wingers spreading their propaganda, spreading their lies, spreading their hatred, all that stuff. But then when something like this happens, it's like all the lefties come out of the woodwork Because the fucking reaction I see when I sort by latest, I mean, I see way more fucking people out there being like, fuck Charlie Kirk, than I see people being like, yay, Charlie Kirk, he's a good man, you know?
Oh, for sure. About 3,000 people in attendance. I'm looking at some different news sources at the event. So 3,000 people attended. Nothing really much new, just besides the, they think he was shot from the roof.
Yeah, all I can find when I sort by new is just a bunch of fucking memers making fun of Charlie Kirk dying. I can't really find too much. I can't really find too much in the way of actual news. Let's see. Let's check in on some fucking streamers and see what people are saying in that space.
Let's make it from the plebeian point of view. Huh?
No, Vosh is definitely gonna be live, fucking milking this fucking cash cow.
Called
my dude.
So let's see. Tell me if you hear echo when I do this.
Because there was another person with my name at the event, and they wanted to see if it was me. Jesus Christ, that's terrible. Holy shit. That's, I don't like that.
His fucking space looks so different than it used to. I haven't watched this shit in a while.
I never really watched him, so it looks about the same to me.
People keep asking me like whether it feels weird that somebody I've debated has been assassinated, and this is going to sound kind of like Reddit edgelord, atheist, etc. Tips hat, tips fedora, but like there was an argument made. I don't know who made it. I think I remember it from Destiny stream, so it must have been years ago. I don't remember if it was him or if it was like somebody around him making it and he just talked about it. I have no idea about how empathy can be detrimental to good political analysis, where like your proximity to suffering should not have an impact on your ability to understand its significance. Kind of like in the same way that like empathy might drive you to care if somebody close to you.
Fancy way of saying like TJ's right.
Yeah, just fans. I mean, he just saying like, yeah, I don't really give a shit, you know.
Yeah. That's what it sounds like to me. Like,
but he can't say that. He has to fucking cloak it in a bunch of academic fucking horse shit. So,
yes, empathy should not get in the way of reporting the truth.
I believe that your proximity to suffering should not affect the way that suffering affects you, and therefore, blah 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 blah.
Yeah. Okay, great.
That's basically a way of saying, you despise someone like Charlie Kirk. You don't give a fuck that he's dead. That's what you're saying. Okay, we got you.
Yeah, that's fair. But just say that, There's Vosh doing his little take there. I don't know who else is fucking. Is there anyone else fucking spewing hot takes right now? Who from the right is spewing hot takes right now?
I guess Vosh has a perspective of at least. So we're saying Destiny is live too. Okay.
I'm not interested. I don't care about Destiny's perspective. I want to hear. Who from the right is streaming right now.
Oh, you want to hear?
I want to know who. We need to go to Rumble.
Rumble, yeah, let's check out Rumble, dude.
We need to see what's going on in Rumble. We need to see if anyone's like calling for the fucking, the massacres to be in, Let's see here.
Or say Newsmax. So maybe we can check Newsmax after that.
Yeah. Finance and crypto. Okay, live. Here we go. No. Home of real news. Is that what I want?
Of what's going on with
this America's
their party.
real
It's not really
voice.
Solace they should take. They should take embarrassment with what's going on with their party. I'm so angry right now. I really am. And it's hard to process this whole day. Charlie Kirk was a longtime friend of mine, as he was with most of the hosts on Real America's Voice, including my buddy John Solomon, who's been covering this all day today. John, in many respects, I apologize to ask you to come on tonight after you've been covering this all day long. I know Charlie was a friend of yours, but I'm grateful to have you on tonight, John. I really am.
Thank you. I'm always grateful to be on your show, Grant. You do such a great job. We're all got a big loss in our life. There's a hole in our heart that's never going to be filled again. It's called Charlie Kirk. But I think you just hit on something that is so important.
I'm just going to mute this as I go. But the idea that Charlie Kirk was 31 years old is kind of crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Because, I always assumed he was older than that. I always thought he looked older. I always thought he played a little older than that, too.
Dude, me too. I had no clue he was only 31.
Yeah, he really feels like he'd be an older dude.
Because he had conservative values. We can't salute police officers who do in the line of duty.
And
what
again,
they
just
do.
speculation. We don't know why
We have a
they
group
killed
of
him.
people.
I mean,
in
that is the
America
most
that are-
obvious thing to point to, but
Sure, yeah. I mean, it's probably someone on the left. I mean, to be honest.
I mean, I mean,
like
possible
with these things, though. I mean, like the motives could be. I mean, like a dude fucking tried to shoot Reagan to impress fucking Jodie Foster. You know, I mean, like assassins don't necessarily have normal motivations for their acts of fucking assassination. So
Charlie going before Giuliani is fucking wild, dude. These old fucks like Giuliani they hang on. He gets in a bad car wreck that would have killed most people. He lives. The ghoul is hard to kill.
Oh yeah, it was likely one of Nick Fuentes' goons. They take Kirk. Yeah, I was saying that earlier that that they are on the list of fucking suspects.
Yeah, they've got to be.
I mean, Charlie Kirk was savaged repeatedly and often by Nick Fuentes, who, by the way, is now on Twitter. Just like
hatred must stop.
So
I think maybe this is a tin man if there ever was one, dude. He's so fucking empty and hollow and full of shit.
Dude, the thing I hate about that guy is he's always smiling, like all the time. Like, hey guys, this is me, Nick Fuentes. And it's like, why are you fucking always so damn happy? What's wrong with you?
He stands for nothing. He stands for absolutely fucking.
Oh, was she impressed? I would be.
No, I don't think so. I don't think it led to anything for that guy. It was like she's like, no, I want to sleep with you. Yeah, it didn't happen like that.
I lost the plot. I don't even know what we're talking about.
The Reagan assassination.
Oh, yes, of course.
And I think about Charlie, and I think about visions of you sitting next to him at a CPAC event on a Real America's Voice couch. This could have been
whatever. This is too mainstream. I want to fucking hear some fringy motherfuckers. Where's the crazies?
You want crazy people?
Yeah, I want the crazies that are like, the Democrats have started a war. We demand blood.
Oh, dude, we need to keep a close eye on Right Wing Watch, because I'm telling you that we're probably going to hear some crazy shit come out of there. I mean, we normally hear crazy shit come out of there anyways, but like, we're definitely going to go after this event because
View all. Yeah, I want to see. Oh, Jimmy Dore's live. What's his crazy ass saying?
I don't know.
He's not even talking about it.
He's not?
That's fucking weird. Yeah, he's talking about
Jimmy Dore was behind it, dude. He's like, oh shit, but I don't want to cover that.
All right, here's Glenn.
I'm joking. I don't think he had anything to do with it.
He's just doing Putin shit. He don't even care.
He's like,
a lot of these guys aren't even pretending to give a shit about this. I think a lot of these guys are actually not really live. They're just like playing shit in a loop.
Oh yeah, I mean, they would be all over this. I mean, come on, there's no
way they wouldn't be talking about this right now.
No, there's no one that is a streamer or a streamer type, especially like a news streamer that wouldn't.
Thank you so much for that, bro. Again, guys, for those of you that are joining, I have the link for Turning Point USA. Let's show some love. If you want to donate to my show, prioritize Charlie first, whatever you can donate. Jim Bro, sent in 10 from OSS, thank you. Kenyon Blake, Mester B83, Free Bird, Turquoise Films. Thank you guys so much for donating to this.
Man, these right-wing streamers fucking suck, bro. How the fuck do these motherfuckers get more views than us? Shit's boring as fuck.
He's like, yeah, I got a link in the description, and
yeah, talking about stuff, the stuff happening in the world.
And, a lot of stuff's happening out there.
So despite the disconnect, it does seem like
no, that's just fucking rerun shit. Who else is talking about Charlie?
Did even the critical drinker got in on it, TJ?
Charlie Kirk assassinated.
Of course they did.
He wrote, whether you agree with him or not, Charlie Kirk was dead purely because some people didn't like what he had to say.
Sorry, let me mute this up so you can say
this is from the critical drinker, post an hour ago. Whether you agreed with him or not, Charlie Kirk is dead purely because some people didn't like what he had to say. That should outrage every single one of us. Source, bro.
We don't know that yet. I mean, like, I'm
not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're right.
No problem with you speculating about it, but frame it as speculation, my man. You don't know why the fuck they shot this guy yet.
Yeah, we don't know if it was someone that he was, formerly in tight with, but hey, they had a falling out for some reason, and it's
TJ, check Rumble for real crazy. We're on Rumble, motherfucker. That's where we is.
We rumble.
That's what I was watching. Let's see this guy seems like he might be nuts. Let's hear him.
But here's the truth.
Okay, truth. Lay it on me.
His family was not his weakness. They were his strength.
Okay.
Charlie Kirk knew something profound. Movements rise and fall. Politicals, opponents, and situations shift. Nations can crumble and rise. But family, God's design, that's eternal. And that's why he fought so hard for it. He called for prayer to come back into schools. He called for an end to woke indoctrination. He called for revival of faith and family.
Oh, okay, so this is already the mythology making.
We need more prayer. We don't need more bureaucracy. We need more fathers. He said, we don't need more indoctrination. We need more truth. And he was right. Because America's crisis is not some lack of programs. It's lack of.
Yeah, this is just the lionization begins.
Yeah, this is just like, look, if America had faith and believed in God, this never would have happened.
Yeah, your hat's too tight.
Yeah,
it's cutting off the blood flow to your brain.
Dude, I always love people like this that like it's like the shit about God. It's like if God was really that concerned, if you believe in a God like that, and they were really concerned, why wouldn't God just Thanos the bullet? You know, or like change the heart of the shooter, where it's like, don't do it.
Maybe it was God's plan. You know,
it was part of his plan for this guy that supposedly loved him to get killed. Okay, well.
Little dot on the building. I
looking-
can't zoom in because it's X, but I can maybe make it bigger for you guys. There you go.
Yeah, it's a little.
See this little
fella.
dot? You're gonna watch this dot move on the very top.
Okay, cool. Show us.
Look at that.
I don't know that the dot is moving because the
We're
camera's
standing
moving.
up. Let's play the audio.
Oh
Took
yeah,
the shot
it's
and
definitely running. It's definitely running. That's a dude.
Yep, that's who it was.
That's the guy.
Well, we assume guy. I mean, obviously we.
Well,
don't
that's
know.
the person.
Yeah, we don't know, I guess, fully, but I mean, if we had to guess, it's probably statistically, it's likely to be a male.
Yes, it's statistically likely.
Yep. Okay, so I guess we figured out where the shooter was.
Definitely a rooftop shooter. That's what I thought at first.
Yeah, because in the building, I can't imagine you be in a library or something like you
Well,
pull
like-
out your rifle. It's like
I don't want to say it first, but when I said, when they said it came from that building, I was like, it had to be the rooftop because there's just people all up in the fucking state. There's tons of people in the building.
Yeah,
You know,
just gonna let
whereas-
some guy, well, that's my thing. Like, someone just pulls out a gun, they're probably not gonna ever get that shot off because people are gonna be like, oh my god, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, dude. There's no fucking way.
But on top of a roof, no one's fucking checking the top of the fucking roof. I'm like, what's going on up there?
I mean, you probably should. I mean, well, look, I mean, they didn't really expect
Coulda,
the
woulda, shoulda at this point, right?
assassinations, but like, look, I mean, when politicians are too hard to get to, political commentators seem like a lot easier of a fucking target. You know what I mean?
Especially if they're holding big events all the time. If you're
Yeah,
going out
big
to a big
events
open,
on a college campus with tons of buildings all around the stage, lots of fucking places for you to plan your fucking shot.
and I mean, it was kind of like I was arguing with that person earlier, but when I think about it even more, looking at when you look down, I mean, like he was right in the center of all of it. The center of it was where they set up.
Yeah, the epicenter for
So
sure.
it's like, yeah. I mean,
place
honestly,
where-
I
the
guess
place
I'm
where
wrong,
you
but I
have the
mean,
optimal amount of fucking eyeballs and the place where you have the optimal, because
yeah,
the lines of sight,
all the
mean,
lines are
tons of
slightly
fucking
there.
vantage points to fucking shoot from.
Well, it's
too.
a big open area. Obviously, people in the campus probably hang out, or you walk across to your class or whatever it is,
Still a big question mark as to what the status of the incarceration of the shooter is. Hearing conflicting things. Some law enforcement officials like Kash Patel saying the suspect is in custody. Others saying that there is a person of interest in custody. Others saying that the suspect in the shooting is still at large and opening up tip lines. So we're not sure at this juncture what the fucking status is, where the shooter's at, what their motivations were. Plenty of people speculating, but not framing it as speculation, just outright stating,
fact.
This is what happened. This is what the motive was. We're running with it before we even know the facts, which is pretty fucking crazy. I mean, it's not crazy. It makes sense from a fucking political manipulation standpoint.
So
but it's pretty fucking crazy from just it just shows there's no actual concern with why this guy got shot. No actual concern with ascertaining, what the motives were behind the crime. They just want to jump to the conclusion that it's exactly who they want it to be and run with that narrative.
Well, yeah, of course. It's because then you get to blame whoever you want, right? You get to blame. If you hate the left, it's the left. Whoever you hate did it. Essentially, whoever you disagree with politically did it. So interesting little tidbit. No, I guess we kind of maybe pulled away from the press conference. 6 officers were at campus event with 3,000 people. I mean,
sufficient, right?
Oh yeah, completely. I mean, like, so what if
beyond
a shooting happens? A massive, like a bunch of lefties show up. There's a massive brawl. Those 6 cops are gonna be able to. I mean, what are they gonna do? Come on. So yeah, just a very lax security, and I guess obviously Charlie Kirk had security too, but
there was lax security on his part. It's like he had a few muscle men directly around him to prevent someone, I guess, from the crowd from attacking him with a knife or like just punching him in the face or something like that.
Clearly, no one on that team was really thinking like, "Hey, someone's going to climb the bell tower." Right.
I mean, and it's kind of crazy to me that someone like Charlie Kirk, who is steeped in the political environment of this country, did not have this as a concern. Because
he clearly realistically didn't think it was ever going to happen.
Because I mean, this is like it seems very fucking easy to, like looking at the zeitgeist, looking at the current political climate where there's just massive amounts of bloodlust on multiple sides of the political aisle.
Yeah, political fantasizing.
It's kind of crazy that you wouldn't even conceive of this possibility and prepare yourself, for that. I mean, I don't want to say it's an eventuality, but prepare yourself for that fucking distinct possibility.
Well, clearly, they never suspected something was going to happen. I mean, they had said somewhat of a security mindset, but you're right. It was more like someone's going to grab him, someone's going to try to get him, they're going to stab him or shoot him up close. They're not thinking that someone's going to climb a rooftop of a building, zero in on him, and that's the end of it.
And there's going to be a very big difference after this event in terms of how these right-wing and left-wing, I think too, political figures handle these sort of events. I don't know that you'll be seeing too many open air events in the future.
Well, at least not recently.
I don't think that you're going to be seeing this lax security. I think you're going to be seeing much more police presence. I think you're going to be seeing much more private security presence. I think you're going to be seeing a lot more of an awareness of the fucking possibility of snipers lurking in the fucking wings.
You have to remember too, though, with a lot of these things, is that policing and law enforcement stuff is generally very reactive. It's not like hey, you might patrol around and catch the occasional criminal in the act, but for the most part, people are react to events that happen. So you're right. It's going to be more of a reaction. It was never really a proactive thing because they didn't really think. I don't think anyone really suspected a political commentator was going to get killed today. I don't think anyone woke up and was like, school shooting. It's almost like, oh, okay, it's happened before. There's not really much analog. I'm not saying there's never been journalists that have been killed or pundit type people that have been. I mean, clearly it's happened before, but on this sort of stage like this, I mean. No, I can't really think of anything. I mean, I think Paul kept going back to the Kennedy assassination being a big deal. Obviously, I don't think this will end up being as big as that, but I mean, who knows? Who knows what's going to come next? I mean, that's really the big question: is what is the reaction to this? Like just like you said a second ago about law enforcement being reactive to these events. You're seeing massive reactivity to this, and you're seeing a lot of threats thrown around, a lot of implications. What does that lead to? Does that actually, and I mean, how many people are going to want to hold these events too? I mean, imagine if you're like the Ben Shapiro's or the Steven Crowders of the world, like, you're probably not hot to trot to like, hey, let me go out and put myself amongst the people now. When I know someone might just set up on a rooftop and go, boom.
So which Kirk is the next to shrink? Hopefully not mine. See in the chat, Brett may have made a video. Well, we have a mandatory manatee special going right now. So we're not covering him until that goal is met. We said that we want to see you guys give 50 gifted memberships on either Patreon or our YouTube memberships via the Onion Nuggets channel before we do any manatee. And
I know
we're not covering him prior to that.
I know recently we had 4 Let me check now.
Yeah, you guys got to get to 50, and we don't care
Yeah,
how
we're
long
still-
that
we're
takes. I mean,
we're
if that's,
still at the
if that's
same-
a month, that's a month.
Yeah, if it takes a month, that's a month. Yeah, that's true. I'll drop the link in here if you guys want to gift some memberships to our Patreon.
But prior
Tomorrow
to
we're gonna
that,
be doing some 9/11 coverage.
prior to that, he ain't getting covered on this show. So that's that. And I honestly don't give a. I mean, without Paul here, it's not even fun to cover the fucking manatee anyway.
Yeah, I mean, we're
So even if I was going to, just say, oh well, it's a special occasion, we'll take a look. Without Paul here, I mean, it's just no fun. Paul's the fucking keenologist of the group, right?
I mean, you definitely have history with him, but yeah, I mean, he's the keynote.
Trip 6 likes screenshot. We got 666 for our likes on which channel? Because as you guys may or may not know, we're streaming on 2 channels right now. We should start. We should figure out how to. Like, I saw one of those guys who was doing the Rumble thing. He had like little stats. We should have a little stat thing that shows how many people are watching on each channel.
You could do that, yeah.
I don't know why we don't just fucking stream on goddamn Rumble too. We're not conservatives, but they can't. I don't think they'll stop us. We can go get fucking. We can draw some heat over there on the Rumble
people.
Yeah, maybe.
No, I mean, oh, new member too. Thank you.
Welcome to Matthew Motil. Nice to see you. Hope you enjoy the insane amounts of content we got over there.
Unrelated, but Sky, do you like tiki bars? I've never been to one. Never seen in my life.
Been to a tiki bar.
Yeah, never been. So,
TJ,
agree
why don't
with this.
members on here have access to the gauntlets? They do. They do indeed. I don't know what you're talking about on that.
Yeah, that's strange. You should have access to all that stuff.
You should have access to the entire back catalog of everything we've ever done, except for our film commentaries, which are a little hard to put on YouTube. But everything else, you should have access.
Let me go look right now.
I don't know. I mean, it's up to you to fucking find it. I mean,
let me see. Switch. I'm gonna go look real quick.
I've run for years on Patreon. I just want that manatee show. What manatee show?
Oh, they're talking about the manatee gauntlet, the manatee special.
Did we do that?
No, we've never done that.
We haven't done that.
We did it on DP, but we've never done it on DFF.
Yeah, we've never done that.
We have something to work for that, but
that's a non-existent piece of content.
yeah, we've talked about there's something in the works as far as that's concerned, but we're not really making announcements about that right now. So sorry.
Does the $100 for the meetup cover drinks or no? No, it does not.
It is not.
That's the price of admission. The bar has its own needs,
Yeah, I mean, most of the venues like that, that's how they make their money. I mean, even beyond being a music venue or whatever kind of venue or comedy venue.
TJ has Ninja Turtle pajamas. These are not Ninja Turtle pajamas, okay? These are skeletons, okay?
Little skeletons.
They're not fucking Ninja Turtles, bitch.
It's not a wedding. The bar. It's not free. Yeah, essentially, yeah.
Yeah, dude. And the reason our ticket prices are what they are is because, first of all, we're not just doing a show. We're doing a whole fucking meet and greet. We stay there all night. We party with everybody. Another reason is we're not a touring fucking group. We got a lot of travel expenses. We don't do constant shows. So whatever we spend on this show, we're spending for just this show.
Correct. Yeah.
So we don't
we're not like on the road doing 10 dates or something.
If we were a touring road show, the ticket prices would be cheaper for sure.
Oh, well, yeah.
Because it's like a one and done kind of event,
Well, if we were just doing a stage show and that was it, it'd be cheaper as well.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it'd probably be like $30 if it was just like, we're going to do a show and see you. You know what I mean?
Interesting shooter was seen wearing a skeleton shirt. Do.
Oh, fuck, dude. Really?
Do. Trump is big sad because he's going to gargle his balls now. Plenty of people.
Oh, there's plenty of people.
Literal legions of people. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna look at these, see if we have any updates here. We have it's mostly just people commenting on it at this point. Democrats in Congress mourn Kirk's death. Yeah, sure they do.
Yeah, I'm sure they're real fucking sad.
They're real broken up. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna go look at the latest news, see if I can find anything interesting. 7 minutes ago. That's not too long ago. Charlie Kirk, close Trump ally, shot dead in. Okay, these are live updates from the New York Times here. What the fuck does that have to do with it? Moment of silence in the House for Charlie Kirk descends into partisan strife. Apparently late Wednesday afternoon, as reports of the shooting spread widely throughout the Capitol, Speaker Mike Johnson interrupted a series of votes and sought to quiet the typically clamorous House. Please rise for a moment of prayer for Charlie Kirk and his family. The entire House obliged. For 30 seconds, lawmakers of both parties and observers in the gallery above fell silent. When Mr. Johnson gavelled the House back in order, it descended immediately into fracas. Representative Lauren Boebert, a far-right Colorado Republican, began calling for Mr. Johnson's attention and asked that someone lead a spoken prayer for Mr. Kirk, who was reported to be in critical condition at that time. I believe silent prayers get results, she said. Democrats jeered loudly, and some of them could be heard noting angrily that the congressional Republicans had all but ignored a school shooting earlier in the day. Mr. Johnson appeared to be responding that such a prayer could be made once the House concluded, blah, 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 blah. Some crazy bitch named Luna, I guess, Representative Anna Paulina Luna of Florida, told the Democrats, "You all caused this." As other Republicans began yelling at Democrats, calling on them to back down, one Democrat responded, "Pass some gun laws." Trump's post was surprisingly tame about Charlie. Well, we'll see. I better get a bear hug from each of you for $100. I mean, I'll hug you all night long, baby. Luna's one of the hotter representatives.
Where is the meetup? The meetup is in Clifton, New Jersey on November 1st. Not far from New York City.
Yeah, very close to New York.
We wanted to have it in New York City. We did have a couple of venues, but it was like people wanted
to be a little easier to do it in New Jersey because I guess there's less demand for New Jersey. Go figure.
Yeah, it's shocking. I can't believe that. Why would people not want to go to New Jersey?
I don't know, Scotty. I don't know. It's crazy.
It's not far from New York City.
The link should be down below, but you can. And
I put the gifted memberships in the description as well.
Yeah.
You guys want mandatory manatee? Gift those memberships, bro. Oh shit! Is TJ frozen? TJ, you freeze? TJ, did you freeze? TJ.
All right, so I got Deep Fat Fried in New Jersey, Saturday, November 1st, 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Time. You can get in a little earlier if you're VIP, but there's no more VIP tickets available. Those sold out in like a second.
Boom.
So don't worry about that shit. But we still got a good amount of general admission tickets available. You can check that shit right the fuck out right there. TJ tweaking? Why am I tweaking?
You're tweaking, TJ.
What do you mean I'm tweaking? Sky lied, TJ's connection died. It didn't die. I just had to disable the VPN because this ticket website blocks VPNs and shit. So that's why.
I'd go, but New Jersey is my Canada. Yeah, I understand. I understand, bro.
Gotti would go to Canada to see you, though.
That's true.
So,
Bleeds, Bleeds, I think you should still go. I know New Jersey doesn't have the best reputation, but, hey. But we get it if you don't go. We understand.
Did you see the Jezebel article where we actually featured that earlier, but I guess a lot of people probably weren't here earlier, so I'll go ahead and show that again. This is a Jezebel article from September 8th, 2025.
This is fucking crazy, dude.
So this is from literally like a couple days ago, right? We paid some Etsy witches to curse Charlie Kirk. If the far-right misogynist with a bad haircut wants to villainize independent women, Jezebel is more than happy to be the hag of his nightmares. Editor's note, this story was published on September 8th. Jezebel condemns the shooting of Charlie Kirk in the strongest possible terms. We do not encourage, endorse, blah, 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 blah. So they've added a little disclaimer to it.
Oh, shit. Never mind.
Yeah, apparently over at Jezebel, they did pay some witches to put a curse on old Charlie Kirk just 2 days ago, and apparently it worked. What's these comments there? Some of these comments from New.
Yeah, let's see if we can.
No, they're all okay. A day ago. 2 days ago. So we don't have any new ones. They probably disabled comments on this video because there's probably be like, otherwise there'd be legions of people in the comment section being like,
yeah.
oh, it worked. You did it. You killed
it. Yeah, and they obviously don't want the insinuation that they fucking killed him.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Donald Trump Jr. says Kirk was not a threat to anyone. In a lengthy social media post, President Trump's son says Kirk wasn't just a friend, but was like a little brother to me and a true inspiration. Trump Jr. said Kirk changed the direction of this nation because there is no question that Charlie's work and his voice helped my father win the presidency. Well, I thought you said he didn't hurt anyone. I'm confused now. He said Kirk was civil and kind and listened and responded with respect. The only threat he ever posed was that he was incredibly effective. He was a powerful messenger of truth. And people heard that truth, and that's what made him a target. Poor bastard.
It's crazy. I'm
killed for truth telling.
I'm looking at different coverage, and like this guy's literally got like international leaders like, oh, we're so sorry here in Argentina, in Italy. It's like, wow, that's fucking...
We here in the great nation of something you've never even heard of are shocked, dismayed, saddened, and brokenhearted over the death of random internet commentator Charlie Kirk. Yeah, it is a little strange. I mean, I knew this this day was coming. This day when one or more of these political commentators would get taken out by some fucking crazy motherfucker. But I had no idea that there would be this sort of international hubbub about it. I knew it'd be a big deal in America, but I'd never in a million years thought like Italian fucking Argentinians and these kind of folks would be putting out messages.
I mean, we live in the age
about it, but
we live in the age of the streamer and instant access to information, you know. So I think it's just natural for this a story like this happens for the whole world to be captivated, not just, you know, our nation or whatever.
I'm Dutch and I'll be staying in New York with a friend at the time of the meetup. Are you staying till the trains run back again? Excited to see. I have no idea what the train schedules are like or where a train station even is in proximity to the event.
Yeah, not really sure about that.
So you're going to have to do that research on your own because we have no fucking clue. We're not from New York. I've never even been to New York.
Yeah, my most times in New York were actually, well, me and you actually went to upstate New York.
I've been to New York State. I mean, I've never been to New York City is what I'm saying.
I've been to New York City to go catch a flight, basically. I flew through New York City. That's it. That's all I've ever done.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
We're more on the West Coast in the southern United States.
100% on a Republican did it. I mean, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think that's the most likely culprit, but you know, with what we've seen in the past, I mean, it does not seem like it doesn't seem like strange for there to be an instance where, you know, a right-wing fringer kills some mainstream right-wing figure for, you know, some perceived impurity or whatever. Like that does tend to happen here and there. I mean, if you guys remember, even the Trump shooter was a right-wing shooter.
Yeah, it was.
Who had actually been a Trump voter previously.
Yep.
So, I mean, you know, you never really know motivations, especially for people who engage in fucking, you know, acts of violence like the ones we're talking about. Tend to be a little bit murky and muddy sometimes. Not always. I mean, this could be a straight up and down. He's a fucking right-wing piece of shit. I'm a leftist. I'm going to kill him. I mean, it could be as fucking straight up as that. But, you know, that's kind of rare for there to be such a fucking one-to-one connection between, you know, I'm going to the meetup, never been to one. What's it like? What goes on? You know, at the meetup, typically, you know, we do a stage show. And after the stage show concludes, we come down and we hang out with everybody. We drink with everybody. We take pictures. We sign shit. We talk with people. We meet and greet with the fans. We try to give everyone a little bit of time. You know, we hear people out. We have conversations. We hang out. We just party and act raucous, and, you know, have a good time with it, man. That's basically it.
For everyone.
We're not fucking looking to have some kind of stuffy affair, you know, swirling some kind of martini or something. It's very fucking laid back and all that.
Yeah,
might be a work to give Trump an excuse to do martial law on campus. Just saying. I mean, that possibility has been brought up by me earlier in this broadcast. We've heard a few different little conspiracy theories. Paul's mom actually had a conspiracy theory that the person who asked Charlie Kirk the question was in on it, and that question was somehow a signal to the shooter to go ahead and take the shot.
Maybe.
I don't think that's true, but, I wouldn't be surprised if that turned out to be some kind of truth. But, obviously, in a situation where information is coming out in drips and drabs, there is bound to be a large degree of speculation out there in the ether. So I think that's kind of how things are going right now. I think there's a lot of fucking speculative voices. And I don't really mind that so much. I just think that the voices out there doing this speculation should frame their speculation as speculation and not necessarily as fact. Because it seems like there's a lot of people out there that are being speculative, but treating their speculation with the air of ironclad proven truth. If I go to a meetup with TJ, put me on a leash, you bring me a leash, you wear a collar, you ask me to fucking, if you bring the fucking stuff, I'll slap your ass on a fucking leash. I don't give a fuck.
Let's say the meetups too are like,
my guess is it's a far right winger mad Charlie was running cover for Trump on Epstein. It could have also been someone who has anti-Israel sentiments, because we all know Charlie Kirk was a big Israel supporter. And that's a very contentious issue. Could be someone who has strong ties and sympathies with the Gazan people. Could be someone who has a motive that doesn't even make a lick of sense. We were talking earlier about, what was his name? I think it was it Kip Kinkle? Is that his name, Scotty?
I'm not sure.
I don't think Scotty's actually here with us right now, but
can't hear me.
The guy who tried to assassinate
TJ
Ronald Reagan. He did so because he thought that if he assassinated Ronald Reagan, that was going to impress Jodie Foster. So, you have this assassination of a U.S.
TJ, can you hear me?
Reagan was shot. He survived.
TJ.
What?
Okay, can you hear me now? Because I was talking. I guess you couldn't hear me.
You're coming through the wrong speaker. This... For some reason, this site keeps changing fucking settings, and I don't understand why it's doing it. Yeah, it's trying to now put you through the wrong fucking speaker system. And
I was wondering, because I was like saying stuff.
My bad.
I was interrupting Scott. Yeah, because I was trying to. Every time I tried to talk, he would just start talking. I was like, oh shit. I'm like,
well, I was trying to fill what I thought was dead air because, dude, literally, okay. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard right now. But I will change my settings to the proper settings, and, it will change them back. And it used to just change them back when I left and came back. It would revert to whatever it wanted.
Yeah.
Now it seems that it is actually actively changing my settings midstream, which is extraordinarily frustrating.
I wonder why, dude.
But what was that guy's name who tried to say? Was that dude named Kip Kinkle, or am I fucking thinking of some entirely other person?
Who are you referring to?
The guy who tried to assassinate Reagan.
Reagan? No. God, what was it? I'll look it up real quick. Reagan.
But anyway, the motive of the Reagan shooter was
John Hinckley Jr.
Yes, John Hinckley. I don't know who the fuck is Kip Kinkle. That's definitely a real person.
It was Kip Kinkle done it. Is Kipling Kinkle, commonly known as Kip, killed both his parents in their home outside Springfield, Oregon.
Okay, so it's some other murderer.
Yeah.
But not an assassin. So yeah, John Hinckley Jr., who, by the way, is out now and singing songs and stuff.
Yeah,
on his little acoustic guitar. His motivation for trying to assassinate President Reagan was he wanted to impress Jodie Foster. So, I mean, like, we could have a situation in this instance where the person who tried to assassinate or successfully assassinated Charlie Kirk is actually, motivated by something that makes not one goddamn lick of sense. So, I mean, we could have a situation here where it's just some wild fucking idea, you know, because he thinks it's going to impress some starlet, or he thinks that, maybe Charlie Kirk is the Antichrist or something, and he's saving the world.
I mean, dude, we have no fucking idea. Maybe we need to pay these witches to give us the answers, TJ.
Yeah, we need to fucking get these Etsy witches on the case before everyone else fucking starts. Dude, if you're an Etsy witch right now, like you're gonna see an influx of business. That's for sure. But I'm starting to think that we're probably not going to get any relevant new developments anytime soon.
Yeah,
on
I'm
this.
thinking that too. A lot of major mainstream media outlets have.
Because I'm watching it, and it seems like right now all that's really happening is there are some people. It's just like this person reacts, that person reacts, and we're not really getting any new news about the event. We're not getting any new news about the suspect. Much love to Kaiser, the Scorpizzle, and TJ, and give Paul a hug for me, but I'm going to torture myself with the Walsh Gauntlet. Have fun with that.
Yeah, have fun with that. Yeah, they were going to wrap this
You were
up.
able to locate those. But I think, guys, that we're going to adjourn at this point because it's looking like the news is coming in pretty slow at this point. We're not seeing anything really breaking coming in. I was hoping that maybe this confusion about whether or not a suspect was in custody would be resolved in short order, but it doesn't seem that that's going to be the case.
Obviously, we'll keep covering it. I mean, if they, look, if we get a breaking update later, hey, they've caught the guy or something, hey, they might jump back in again. But for now, I think it's all the news that we can kind of report on this right now and cover. Yeah, really crazy day. Really interesting too. But, you never know what's going to happen when you wake up, huh, TJ?
Yeah, I mean, I went outside. I smoked a cigarette. I came back inside. I was told Charlie Kirk's been shot. And I was like, is he dead? And then, there was confusion about that point at the time. And, later on, of course, it turned out, he was dead. I don't know if he was dead at the time that I asked that question.
I think it was Kyle that said he had information that he had held on for a minute, but,
I have not seen that information posted elsewhere. I don't know where Kyle got that information from, but,
he's a news hound, so.
Kyle does tend to vet his shit pretty well, so I'm sure if he saw it, then someone legitimate was reporting it. But, in these kind of confusing atmospheres of pure chaos, you really can't fully trust anything you hear. So anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed our little coverage of this interesting event. If anything is, we probably won't come back on tonight or anything like that, but I'm sure we'll have some updates tomorrow on exactly what the status of things are and what has happened since.
Indeed, yeah.
But if you guys enjoyed what we did here today,
thumbs up, man.
If you enjoyed, and look, you got a wide variety of perspectives here, too. That's another thing I want to fucking stress is that, Paul came on here and, he had sort of he felt the weight of this event in a way where it's like, this is a very dire event in American history. And, he took the tact of like, I may not have agreed with a lot of stuff this guy said, but this is a terrible event and a tragedy and all this. And I came on here feeling very like, whatever. This is the country we've lived in for a while now. I don't think that this is a revelation. And I don't particularly feel like Charlie Kirk is a person worth mourning. And I don't know what Scotty's take is. I guess it's closer to Paul's. But you got a variety of opinions, just like you'll see a variety of opinions out there in the ether. But one thing I can say for all three of us is none of us here covered speculation as though it were fact.
No.
And that's something that we can say for ourselves that I think a lot of other people in the commentary communities cannot boast. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. And if you did, give this video a thumbs up. Subscribe to whichever channel you're watching this on, because we are simul broadcasting on 2 channels here. If you want to support us any further than that, we have a Patreon. We have YouTube memberships available on the Onion Nuggets channel, not the Deep Fat Fried channel, but on the Onion Nuggets channel. And of course, there are plenty of links down below that will avail you of other things that are available. We are doing a live meetup if you want to see us live on November 1st in New Jersey. And I think with all that shilling out of the way, we can conclude. I'm going to give Sky a last word because I've been yammering like a fucking nonstop fucking cackling.
Oh, no. I just want to thank everyone for tuning in and watching. We do appreciate it. And I guess thanks for trusting us to give you the coverage of this nonsense, dude. I mean, but seriously, guys, it is great. You know, not a great day, obviously, for America, but a great day, I guess, to say we're alive. I mean, that guy's not alive. He's fucking dead. That fucking sucks. Some people are celebrating, but I'd say, look, you know, just celebrate being alive. That's all you can really do. Have a good one.